Alright guys, give me 1 second. Almost done. Alright guys, I'm on all social networks right now. I'm gonna mute my mic. I'm just gonna share this with my groups. Once I'm done sharing with my groups, seems like my Stream Deck went crazy. Don't know why, but seems like it's not behaving right now. Maybe it'll just pop back up in a bit. So anyway, as of right now, it seems like we're up and running, but my Stream Deck went crazy. And I'm just going to share, obviously, these tweets. This tweet, oh, there it goes. It's coming back. That was very strange. Very strange. Okay. And, yeah. I don't know why it's misbehaving. I'm on all 4 streams, and it's showing, it seems like it resets every time I touch my live stream platform. All right. So market opens in less than 20 minutes. So what I'm going to do is just sharing the live stream with my followers and people in my Discord group. So this way they're up to date. All right, guys. So before I mute my mic and step away, this is ridiculous. I'm definitely running on all 4, I think, right now. Let's just talk about DLCR, AXA, and TTCM. All right. DLCR, I would like for her to gap up, maybe print those 2 9s at the open. This will help her, I believe, heading higher. I don't like to see a 2-5 print at the open. This could help her head lower. But, you know, if she does head lower, look for support, I want to say about 1-9. Maybe 2, that might be a good buy. And if she breaks through, look at about 1-3, 1-4. But I don't think that's going to happen. I really think there's going to be a gap. It's going to head higher. You see in this trading range, but we just got to be careful for those 2 5s. And we see them at the bid right now. Yesterday, was, 2 5s at the end of the day popped up a few times, but it wasn't printed. 2 6s got smacked at the ask every chance she had. So let's see what happens with DLCR at the open. Remember, we want her to gap up. If she prints 2-5, there could be sell-off at the open. There could be, doesn't mean there will, but there could be some type of sell-off at the open. We'll see what happens at the open with DLCR. TTCM. News out this morning, I believe. Let me just double check. Just bear with me, bear with me. Is pleased to announce that it has received a notice of allowance from the U.S. Patent Office of claims of CLIGSI patent application. Okay, so notice of allowance. It's pretty much close, pretty much approval. Okay, yeah, so that's good news. You can see it's 5 by 5 5. Remember, she needs to break 5 5 to soar. And you see the ask at 5 5. We saw her there yesterday. Remember, we said, oh, this looks like resistance. Maybe sell half here, then try to buy here, or maybe around this level as well. We even made that comment that she can go to maybe, you know, 3 7. The lowest 4s, 4 1s look good right now. 5 to 5 5. All right. So you know, technical trading at its finest. News came out to hold her up, and you know, hopefully today she will break those 5 5s, and she'll continue to soar if that happens. All right, so it looks like she's shaping up for a good morning. AXA right here, we see 168 by 19. You see the ask. I'm not even going to print 911s because I'm pretty confident somebody else is going to smack the ask at the open. Yeah, but she looks good. We got a nice support on the 60-minute, that hammer yesterday before the close. She just looks healthy. Once she breaks 2 cents a share, shorts, I believe, are going to sweat. It's going to be another, it's going to be a up move. I don't know if it's going to be high volume or should be high volume, considering that the fact may be that the resistance is broken to strong resistance level. 1-5 was stronger than 2s. The fact that we broke 1-5s and now we're leading into 2s is great. And if we break two shorts, I'm pretty sure we'll panic, or some will, and there will be other buys that step in, pop up on my scanner, a bunch of other scanners as well. This could bring influx of volume in today. If she breaks through two, it looks like she's gonna try. But remember, we have these shorts that's stepping in along the way. They did that yesterday. You saw them at 185s and 1.8s, and then I believe 182 at the close or something, 178, 179 at the close. That's where they stood for $500,000. But they're gone right now. But I'm pretty sure once the market opens, they could be back. But I don't know how strong will it be. Will they be? But I know once 2 cents is broken, we should see some volume. I believe we should see some volume to the upside. So that's for all these three stocks. We're still also looking at CMGO and a couple of others. I want CMGO to break over a penny. She has this uptrend bull flag that she's been creating the last few days. Whoops, my apologies. Okay, so CMGO right here, she had this uptrend bull flag. You can't see it on the 10-minute, but you can see it on the daily. You see right here at 72 by 78. I just want to see if she can break up and break through that penny. So this could happen. It really, really bothered me that the fact that she closed in the red. I really wanted her to close in the green. But hopefully today, okay, but I just want her to break over that penny. She breaks over that penny. I know a penny and a half is doable. I just want to get out, hopefully for break-even territory, maybe a minor loss or a minor profit, and be on my merry way with this trade. Okay, so that's for CMGO. And there's a couple of others, ZMRK as well. Let me just pull that up, and then I'll take my break, guys. And I also changed my streaming platform because some individuals said it's a little blurry. So I hope this helps. I really do. I really hope. I made the charts in level 2 just a little bit bigger, and I had to rearrange the screen. So I really hope this helps as well. So I honestly think ZMRK is going to try to rip soon. It looks like she's preparing one more time and up move. The real resistance is right here. Whoops. Let me do that again. Let's just do the horizontal. Resistance is around right here, about 285.3s. This is a support right here. And I think if she breaks through the support, you want out. But otherwise, next level I would say is around here. Support resistance might trail around here first. Sometimes a couple of ticks lower. But what I want to say there, this is the resistance level right here. 2.4s to 2.85s. It could create resistance lower, or if she breaks through those 2.85s, 2.9s, we can see her soar even higher. Okay, so that's for ZMRK as well. Right now, I just want to see the clarity of these streams, guys. I really do. It's just because I know you guys 2.85s, 2.9s. We can see here soar even higher. I'm just trying to see if it's clear. So that's for ZMRK as well. Right now, it seems like it's clearing out over here on Twitter. It seems somewhat clear. If you keep watching it constantly, it seems like it clears up. It's just because. But if you go into Periscope, I think the quality is better. We can go into click the link itself. I'm just trying to see if it's clear. So that's for ZMR. Shut this up. Oops. Sorry, guys. Did that twice. Yeah, so it seems like the quality is better. I just want to see what happens if I zoom in. No. It's clearer. So if you go into Periscope, I believe it's clear. Maybe it's the same, but I see it clear. If you guys have issues, could be your internet service provider. Maybe you guys have a lag on your end. But please, if it's multiple users that's having this issue and it's not clear, please let me know. You could post it on Twitter, Facebook, YouTube. Just let me know and I'll take a look at it when I get a chance. But yeah, so it looks clear on my end. I also adjusted the chart. I adjusted the chart on my end just because I wanted to make sure it was clear for you guys. Yeah, so pretty much that's it. Looks like I'm blowing up on Twitter with one of my tweets this morning about a video uh, that that at SOLMEMES1 has created, and it's about Donald Trump. I think it's an amazing video. You guys got to take a look at it. If you're a Trump supporter, or if you're a patriot, or if even if you're a Democrat that believes that Trump supporters are against other people here, but that's not true. We're all Americans. We're trying to unite. I think that was a great video by him showing the people in the U.S. All different colors, all different races, genders, sexes, everybody there for him. The media, the few media outlets right there just pretty much portray pretty lies of what's really going on. Now, I'm not saying, I'm pretty sure there's people that despise the president for certain reasons why, but maybe this is all rumors. From my understanding, yeah, he has a lot of things going on and they keep throwing garbage his way, but they still haven't been able to prove anything that he did wrong. All right? So, even if you're not a Trump supporter, he's still your president. Show respect. Show respect, guys. Show respect. He is your president. He is your king, okay? That's your king right there. You don't like him? Hey, 2020, right? Go out and vote. Vote for who you want. But if majority votes for him again, guess what? That's your president. Respect your king, okay? That on that subject. Give me a few minutes. Let me step away, guys. It's 9:24. Give me I want to say 2 to 3 minutes. I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. Let's see what we got here. All right. Okay, so let's see what we got here right now. All right. So we're gonna keep our eyes on. We already spoke about ZMRK, right? And so, just give me a sec. All right. All right. So where were we? Okay. All right. So AXA we have 168 by 19. She closed at 179. ZMRK we already spoke about. She looks like she's heading higher. Support is about 1 cent. So if she breaks on the one, she's a sell, but she looks good. She looks strong. She looks healthy. I would say 0.024 is maybe where resistance will begin, if there is one, to around 0.0285. I know that's kind of high over there, but resistance can form, that spread, but resistance can form anywhere from there. But if she breaks through those 285s, 29s, I believe she's going to maybe go to, it's possible, a nickel. It's possible. I would say 3.5, 4 cents. It's a huge probability. Okay, so that's for ZMRK. Let's take a look at, obviously, don't have any, I don't, all right. So let's take a look at, my portfolio was hiding, so I couldn't really see what's going on. You see TTCM 45 by 55. Okay, we're gonna watch her. Just want to see, we're gonna watch TTCM at the open, but I also want to watch DLCR and AXA. And I only have 2 charts up here for you guys. So maybe we'll watch DLCR first to see if those 2 5s are printed, and then we'll move into TTCM. All right, I'll keep AXA up here because do have shares of AXA, not in DLCR or TTCM, but I do have traders that's in it, and I'm pretty sure some of them are watching my stream. But yeah, so TTCM looks like she's headed higher, especially with the news. DLCR, those 2 5 prints will have me worried, but this could be just a small bounce. But I expect hopefully a gap play at the open, maybe print 2 9s. That would be nice, and I think that will help her push upwards. But if she ticks down, I would expect about 2 to be support, maybe 1.8, and then go back up from there. But if she breaks through those 1.7s, look for about 1.3 to jump in. Remember, if she breaks 2.5, you have to do your own due diligence on what you're going to do. Are you going to sell half? Are you going to cash out whole? And there you go, the gap up at 2.9. Let's see what happens here. We got 1.6 by 1.88. Nobody printed AXA. That's pretty interesting. All right, so you got 2.7 prints over here. And okay. All right. I'm just trying to see what I'm going to do right now. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. So there's no prints on you. Huh? There's no prints on you. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna fight those shorts. Those were mine. Alright. I was expecting somebody to print, but they didn't. I'll print those 911s. Alright. And the reason why I did that, because that was the ask. I didn't want them to lower the ask. I figured, hey, alright, fine. You could print 168 thereafter. Okay. 2, you see, look at that. Alright, those 2 5s printed. Those 2 9s didn't even help. 2 5s printed. She's already at 2s, chasing bids at 2 right now. All right, so this could be her first support level around 2 cents, maybe 1.8. Okay, yeah, I would say maybe 1.8. But this could be her support level, and she breaks through 1.8, 1.7. Look to for her to bottom out around 1.2, 1.3. This could be just traders just getting out once those 2 5 prints, I told you, hit the tape. We'll see some more prints to the downside, and you can see that TTCM, let's see what she's doing. See 4 5s by 5 2s right now. She gapped up, printed 5.2, and that's where the bid and ask is right now. Okay, so we got that, and it looks like, I just want to go across the board, AMMX 2 cents right now a share, only 1,000 shares. You see somebody's fighting the tape, trying to hold it at 2. BTSC, pretty much break even right now, but I think she's gonna head higher today. Let's take a look at Bitcoin real quick. Let's see what she's looking like. Okay, and I'm gonna put it on our chart, guys, so you guys can see yourself. Just bear with me. All right, add source. Just bear with me. I'm putting it up here for you guys, and see, seems like the bid just picked up 160 plus thousand on see 932 on AXA. So keep your eyes on that. And if you're looking at Bitcoin right now, you see how she's fighting the tape, right? These are all daily movements. All right, you see how she's in this range. She's at 7,900. Okay, yeah. So remember, this is her range, 7,000 to around 8,400. She's in this trading range. But if she breaks on the 7,000, look at her to bounce around 6,000 mark and about 3 months of sideways before she pops. All right. But if she breaks through 8,000, she could test 10,000. Then from 10, we have to see what she does. Maybe she'll retrace back down, or maybe she'll explode and continue higher and probably test the all-time highs for Bitcoin. It's yet to be determined. Okay. So I'm just gonna get rid of this, guys. All right. So now you have that with as far as Bitcoin. All right. So, got AXA prints right now, the additional 10,000 at 1,888. Sorry, 0.0188. Okay, XALL printing. Remember we spoke about XAL, that trading range. You see, you could avoid at the dip, and look where she's going. Remember, this is the next resistance level. So if you got here, maybe sell half here. All right, right over here, and then see. You know, maybe she'll go back down over here, and you could buy more. All right, but if she breaks through, at least you had half with that. Trade smart. It's your money. All right, you want to swing for the fences with everything? That's your money. Just you know, trade smart. That's all you should do. Let's see. Let's take a look at TTCM right now. Hemp is fighting the tape, 238s by 2.4s. HDVY at believe she printed lower at the close, but she's at 682 right now. Yes, she prior 8 minutes before the close, she printed at 0.053, so she's up over a penny today. Very volatile, and the spread is there. If you could get on the bid and sell on the ask constantly, you're making money. TTCM 47 by 48. You can see 48 at the bid right now. Remember those 5.5 breaks she's going. Okay, so we'll keep our eyes on TTCM right now. And let's see what else we have. You know, we're just gonna see if there's anything else. CBDL 7/8 by 9.5s, no prints yet. LVXI 1s by 2s, no prints yet. NUU 1s by 2s, no prints yet. UPZS 1s by 1.4s, no prints yet. She closed at 1.2 yesterday. Yeah. Green Zebra 7.5s by 7.9s, no prints yet. Seems like that's that. And GIFA 4.5 by 5.5. You can see. I'm just gonna show you guys. You can see how she's feeling, guys. She is feeling. Oh, there's 6.8. Oh no, I was looking at HDVY. It's like, oh wait, she just printed 6.8. Yeah. So right here, look at 4.5s by 5.5s. She is failing. No financials will crush her. Tick tock. Guys got less than, what is it? I think like June 1st. They're done for. All right. I mean, they're just. If not now, then when? You know, when she goes back to 1/10 of a penny. Like, you know, are you real? It's time to show it. Like, shareholders waited way too long for this. I still have something, but trust me, if she goes to 0, it's not going to affect me in any way. Well, it's not going to harm me, you know, but it's just annoying that nothing's coming out. I think this is fugazi right now. Huh? Alright, sorry guys. Um, yeah, so well, let's take a look at TTCM again. Let's see where she's at. She's printing a lot. Okay, it's 4 6 by 5s. You see her fighting the tape. The LCR, let's go back to her. Remember, uh, we expected her to go around 2s. Let's see if she bounces off there. She went to 2 1s, right? See 2 2s, 2 3s by 2 4s right now. Now she could bounce off these levels, but if she doesn't hold above 1 8, see how she tried to hold 2? If she doesn't hold above 1 8, 1 9, you probably could get back in at 1 3. It's a little too early to see if she will hold here. The time frames for today is just not enough. All right, this is what she looks like. It's not enough. We have to see what she's going to look like in the next maybe 10 to 30 minutes, if she could rebound off these levels, or more resistance to follow. Okay, so now we have a new resistance level as well as here. Okay, so we got to pay attention to those moves, and that's pretty much from the open today. That's her resistance. 168 by 18. It seems like 168. Did they cancel out of that? I think they cancel out of that bid. I think they're gonna print the ask. Let's see. All right, only 10,911 shares traded today. Yeah, so this is, let's take a look at hemp. All right, hemp 238 by 239. Take a look at what she did at the open. Printed 2.5 cents. This could be the battleground that I've been talking about. Remember, this could be its bottom. We're looking for it. I picked up what was it, on Friday? We picked up some shares of hemp. I would like to get some more, but my money's tied up in other trades. So if she trades under 2.5, by the time I cash out of something, I just might add some more of hemp. But at least I have something, okay? And that's what matters. HEME. Let's take a look at her. This is HealthMed. I think they're gonna go to work together. 1 6 by 2 1. I think if you guys wait around 1 5, 1 6s, 1 7s, you'll get filled. I'll do the same. I'll try to add some more if I could once I have more cash. But this is what we're looking at, and you see this is how she's been trading. Maybe she's gonna bounce up soon, and then bounce up, and just trade along this level until she breaks out. Okay, out of this downtrend. Yeah, so all right, so that's that. Um, let's see what we have, and pretty much that's it. All right, it's pretty much. Axe is a little quiet today. Maybe I'll get rid of Axe over here and put in the DLCR. I have Axe on my other level too as well. But she's quiet. If she makes noise, she makes noise. We'll want to look into it, but she's quiet right now. DLCR, you see 2 5s by 2 6s. You see how she's trying to fight back the tape. 2 9s is now resistance, guys. Then follow obviously by 3 1s, but it's. I want to say it's fair, not safe. It's fair to say that if those 2 9s are broken, those that 3 1s will be broken as well. Okay, but still a little too early to tell. Let's see if this dip back upwards will happen. Okay, and you see 2 5s being printed right now. And it's 2 4s by 2 5s. 2 5s still printing. All right, now we'll see if they can fight the tape over there. And we'll put TTCM over here. Okay, and you'll see 4 7s by 4 8s, and you can see, right, those 5 5s are pretty much crucial. She breaks through those 5 5s, she's going. All right, and now you see 2 4 prints. All right, so you have to. It's a little too early to see if she bottomed here or not, but we'll find out shortly with this green bar. Okay, if there's a green bar right now, if she breaks under the lows of today, I expect her to go lower. Once again, she could form maybe support around anywhere from 1 8 to maybe two tens, and then but if 1/8's break, look for 1/3. I mean, this is just how the trade is. But she looking like she's fighting right now. Okay, so we'll see how she plays out. It's a little too early to exactly know what she's gonna do next. But after the first 10 minutes of today's trading day, there is resistance that was created at 2.9, followed by 3.1 right after. Then obviously right here, which is 3.5. But I think if 2.9s break, 3.1s will break, and 3.5s maybe won't break that day, but will follow through hopefully the following day or the day after. Okay. And you can see the fight of the sellers right now, and they're not helping. They're not helping the cause. They're really not. All right. So, and you see AXA printed actually the bid. The asking went to 187. All right. So, I mean the ask went to 187. You can see right here 430K shorts, my friends. Think these are shorts? All right, so if a press release comes out anytime during the day today of AXA's product launch or whatever they're planning to release prior to financials, we can see a break too. I really hope, we'll have a press release or two before financials. If financials are going to take, if financials are going to take by the end of this week to come out or next week, well, I know they're finalizing things, right? So we'll see. TTCM just broke through 4.8s and printed 5s. Here you go. You see the battle 4.9s right now at the ask. Yeah, they're fighting, guys. They're fighting with the tape. It is a good battle. All right, it is. Okay. Watch those 5.5s. They break. They're heading higher. I told you guys this yesterday. We're looking at it, right? We saw the resistance at 5.5s. We noticed it when it was there. Made a comment that this is resistance, maybe sell half. Okay, and you see what she did. All right, this was yesterday's move. All right, she went as high as 5.5, then ticked back down, and she opened up at 3.9. Her highs was 5.5. Great move. I mean, if you're a day trader or a swing trader, sold half, and then she closed at 4.2 or something like that. You could have picked her up at 4.2, 4.3. I believe she even printed 3.9s or something like that at one point. Yeah, right here. You see 3.9s. Okay. So she actually did tick down, and then there was some news this morning that gap up, and now you see, right? This became support. You see how she's back in that range? Look at that. All right, you see this range that we created. She failed. She's back in that range. Okay, now if she could break those 5.5s, she's heading higher. All right. Okay, so that is that. Anything? Let's take a look at BFCH. Oops, just taking a look at some stocks. BFCH, it's 2.6. Now, looks like maybe this is her new base for a while. Maybe she'll just trade here. Wow, it's a little windy in Brooklyn today. Nice little day, but windy. So she could trade sideways like this, or maybe trade sideways and up, and then she'll form, I guess. Oh, this is a reversal. Huge reversal right here, and continue play. So she could maybe bounce and create like upward cup and handle or a W edge and just continue soaring. She can just trade sideways for maybe another month or so. 2 months maybe at this range before she heads higher. All right, so keep your eyes on her. BTSC. Okay, there you go. BTCS. Okay, this reverse split obviously is not helping her. Oh, she's fucking deteriorating for some reason. It's really annoying. CMGO. 7.9s right now. 7.5s by 7.9s. Traded 1.5 million. You see how she's fighting the tape. Well, let's see what she does. I didn't like this red day, but she's still on the bullish flag, so she's not out of the game. Expect her to be up over a penny on Friday. That didn't happen. She tested 9/10s a few times. yesterday. I was hoping for that to happen again. She again, when news came out, she tested 9/10 again, and now we're fighting the tape with a bull flag. And as you can see, any day she closes above 8.4, any day she closes above 8.4, that should be a good shape. But let's say 8.5, that should be a good shape for her to break over that penny mark when that does happen. So we'll keep our eyes on her. And all right, so that's CMGO, and let's see, UPZS 11 by 13, nothing traded. You see it's quiet, 4 million by 35K. Yeah, it seems like a fairly quiet morning. Green Zebra's ticking down. Where the fuck are these financials? Let's go. Let's find out. Let's see what's going on with these fucking financials. All right. Oh yes. Thank you. Oh wow, blowing up. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see what's going on with these with Green Zebra. Come on, Coleman, where are you? Okay, great. Hope Q1 filings this week, as Monday is the last day, I think. Thanks. Yeah. Well, that's May 16, homie. Everybody's waiting for financials right now. 300 million flow. Blah blah blah. What's this? Oh, it's a Green Zebra. Let's see what's this? Doctroid? Oh, this I already know. This I don't need to know. Okay. I want, let's bother Coleman Smith. Let's send him a message. Pin tweet, Facebook, May 18. Now back in the okay. All right, let's post to this guy. All right. Whoops. Sorry guys, I had caps on. I have to redo everything. I don't look at what I post. Alright, so I had to retweet that. Alright, so I just sent the tweet to Coleman Smith at WMCOLESMITH. He's one of, I guess he is the CEO of Green Zebra, and just posted a tweet. When will financials hit the tape? Your stock is deteriorating because your financials had not been released. Thanks in advance. All my opinion and trading teacher. Alright, so I just posted that tweet. You know, I really will like an answer. Okay, so that's that. And I'm just gonna share this with a few people. This is about Green Zebra. Okay, if you guys don't know, I should have put GZIC in the ticker symbol inside that message, but sorry. Okay, he knows who he is. He knows what stock he owns. All right, so that's that. Let's get back to see what the hell's going on here. Maybe we'll look at some plays, just because just because there's nothing going on right now. Seems very, very quiet. You can see AXA, very quiet. Yeah. All right, so let's go to DLCR again. All right, 2 3s by 2 4s. Let's see if there's any data for us now. Okay, that's not helping me. Oh, yeah. All right, so we have some support right here. All right, if this is support, which it looks like, I think she's gonna pop within the next 8 minutes or so. And if not, hopefully she'll hold here and try to pop within that trading range. So I would say 2.7 to 2.9 is not out of the question for DLCR within the next 7 minutes, based on what she just did. Let's see if this could happen. Let's see if she holds over here. You got 2 million right there. And you know what? If she doesn't hold here, she can try again next round. The whole point right now, we want her to close above 2.6 within the next time frame. But if she doesn't close above 2.6 and she closes at what's this price over here? If she closes at 2.5, then within the next 7 minutes, that's still good for a DLCR, just a little longer to get where we want her to get. But yeah, the 10-minute showed support right there. Let's see if she pops, 7 minutes before this time frame ends. Remember, I trade based on time frames. All right. Now if she closes over here at 2 3s when this time frame ends, it's looking shady again. All right. The language needs to create itself. It hasn't created, but this is a very first indication right here that the language is showing some type of support. Well, we'll see if the support is real or if it fails. It looks like it's real, and we'll find out real soon. Okay, so we'll see if that support is real. And you can see she ticked down to as low as 2.1 today. Right now she's 2.2 by 2.3. Let's take a look at what's going on here. HDVY. No, pretty much that's it. You know what? Let's take a look at TTCM down here. Well, up here, real quick. 4 6s by 5s. You can see she's fighting the tape. She's looking strong as well. All right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put TTCM over here. I'm going to put DLCR over here just because AXA's quiet. Let's look at this action right now. Oh, let's take a look at ZMRK. We haven't looked at her. Let's see what she's doing. Pretty much like that. Those 165s were clear. 2153 by 174. As I expected, looks like her bottom and she wants to head higher. If you guys watched my post yesterday and I spoke about ZMRK yesterday during our live stream, you see it's all language right now. Those 1.6s, 1.65s are gone. 174 is at the ask. Only 11K shares. Look how volatile she is right there. Look at that, right? And there's 180K at the bid trying to get in. All right, look at MAC histogram trying to get back to positive territory. Yeah, ZMRK looks good as well. But TTCM on top, DLCR will be on the bottom. All right, and I'm gonna step away for a few just because there's no action. All right, and we already stated what DLCR hopefully will do for us in the next 10 minutes. I'm just going to zoom in right here. All right, so we expect her to close 2.6 or higher within the next 4 minutes. If she doesn't, and you see 2.3s by 2.5s right now, if she does, well, 2.5s or higher, my apologies. If she doesn't, chances are this bottom failed. If she 2.5 or higher, right now it's 2.3 by 2.5, so we'll see what happens. I'm going to mute my mic. And I'll be back in a few, all right? Maybe 5 minutes or so, 3 minutes or so. Just gonna step away. I see 2.2s, 2.3s. So remember, at 10 o'clock even, she's not at 2.5 or higher. The bottom might have failed, all right, for DLCR, and she could head lower. You could probably get a dip. You saw she printed 2.5s and she took down right after, right? All right. I'm gonna mute my mic. I'll be right back. Give me about 5 minutes, guys. Alright, guys. Seems like my stream deck is fucked up again. Yeah, it didn't print 2.5s. It was at the ask. I mean, you guys could have, if you're watching the stream and you're in DLCR, you should have printed 2.5s right before 10 o'clock. Oh, you failed. Come on, traders. If you're in the stock, you gotta fight the tape sometimes for that support. I mean, it's not, the fact, excuse me, guys. The fact that she's at 2.3s, 2.5s, still doesn't show anything, you know. We want the 2.5s to close at 10 o'clock to continue formation support, but that didn't do that. So right now, it's still indecisive. Is this support or isn't it? We're not gonna know now unless she breaks 2.5s, right? She breaks 2.5s and closes at 2.6s. Then that is support. Anything above 2.5s moving forward solidifies 2.5s as support. Okay. We're going to see if we get there, guys. I mean, I would have printed 2.5. If I was in DLCR, I would have printed 2.5s right before 10 and then a 2.5s right after 10 o'clock. It's time frame trading, you know. That's what I would have done to fight the tape, see if it holds. From the looks of it, sorry guys, just have so many things popping up on my phone. From the looks of it, you see, you guys didn't allow it. See, shorts might have took advantage right here. This could get ugly right now. All right, guys, I'm just giving you guys a heads up. Those 2.5s, I told you, if they print 2.5s, it's heading lower. We have to see if 2s will hold. You saw it bounced off 2.1s. You know, then you got 1.8s. If 1.8s don't hold, you're looking great buyback at 1.3, 1.4 if you could get in. All right. We just have to see if this will turn out to be support. But right now, it's getting shadier by the minute. Guys didn't print 2.5s. All right. For me, I'm not going to print 2.5s for a minimal amount of shares because I don't have shares in it. You know, it just doesn't pay for me. But yeah, that's a shame, guys. It's really a shame. All right. Just being honest. You might hear it. You guys probably hearing a baby crying in the background and some radio. Can't do anything. Sorry, guys. There's a little kid outside crying. Sounds like maybe 6 months. Little baby. TTCM printing half a penny right now. DLCR getting destroyed. Anybody want to know where AXA is? It's at 187. They're printing it. They printed about 25, maybe 26, 20. Oh, more. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. Just noticed that. Got 28, let's say about 60,000, 55 to 60,000 shares of 8.7s. 8.7s seem like they just canceled out, and AXA's back at 8.8 at the ask. Okay, so, and there's 4 ECNs on AXA. And I'm just looking at this. You know what? Let me put AXA over here because we want TTCM breaks 5.5. She's heading higher. We know that. But DLCR looks like she's deteriorating, so we're gonna look at her. TTCM doesn't. TTCM right now is at a position where she looks like she's holding. She breaks 5.5. She's going higher. I'm gonna put AXA up here for you guys because I want to show you that she canceled out. But you see all these ECNs. You guys cannot tell me shorts are not holding her down. All right, it's clear as day. These naked shorts. I just want to, you know. Let's see if I could do this here with you guys. Just don't understand. My fucking stream deck is all fucked up. Excuse me for the language, but it's all blank. Like, you know, you just usually push a button to mute or to do something. Now it's very, very annoying. All right, so. Oh, sorry, wrong one. All right. At Shark Stocks on Twitter gave me the site, and I love it. See, 66 like 86 Citadel. All right. Let's take a look at Access shorts. Let's see where they are. Okay, so let's see what they have done the last few days with those shorts. Look, all right. Yesterday was a big up day, right? 31% short. These are the people that are waiting at the ask that's getting filled. Now, did some cover? Maybe it's a possibility. I believe some would have covered. All right, same thing over here. Look, 26%, 41%. These are all naked shorts. 25 to 40. You see, this is May 17th. It's May 21st, right? So we don't have yesterday's update right here. But we're curious to see what was yesterday's, because yesterday we had a decent volume yesterday, right? Let me check the volume for yesterday. Sorry. Decent. I'm not going to say crazy, but we had, what is it, 8.1 million shares in volume, all right? And I'm curious to see how many of them were short, okay? That's not up here yet. Maybe later on today. But you can see the huge short ratio over here. These are all naked shorts. Now, if I go to the equity short interest, there's some, okay? But December 31st, okay? All right. Look at this huge short interest, April 30th, all right? April 30th. You want to see where April 30th was? Let's take a look. I'm going to show you where April 30th was. Pay attention to DLCR, guys, while I do this. April 25th. Look, right? Yeah, let me show you. You want to see where April 30th was? That huge short interest? I'm pretty sure that person covered already. But April 30th was up here. You see this one? Not here, but right here. Okay? This is where he's short. Anywhere from here to here, this individual shorted. Okay? And it did all this, then it dropped. Alright? So I don't know if he covered or whatever it was, but he had a million shares short. Okay? So we know the person shorted anywhere from 7 cents to 20 cents. So the individual spent anywhere from 7,000 to 20,000. Oh, I'm sorry, million shares. 70,000 to $200,000 going short. All right, and that wasn't a naked short. So, but that was there. That was, around that run. Okay. All right. So let's cancel. Let's remove this now. All right. So that was that. And yeah, there's a huge short interest in Accent. And those 1.5s, and they're naked shorts too. Those 1.5s were crucial. Oh, I just did something I wasn't supposed to do. Those 1.5s was crucial. What the hell did I just do? Okay, the 7 to 12 is there. That's there. I think everything's pretty much aligned. Yeah. Yeah. That's there. That's right. Oh, okay. I see what I did wrong. This belongs here. Okay, around here. All right. 17 cents, 16 cents, All right, so that's what that was. Downtrend broken. And then we have the 7. Hey, where's the 7 to 12? Okay, so then we have the 7 to 12 right here. This is more accurate, I guess. 6.5. She breaks through 6.5 to 12 right here. Somewhere around here. That should be your exit point. Maybe I should change this fucking color. Look at that battle. Alright, they're still battling. Let's do this. Okay. That. Move that. It's a little too high, but yeah. and this was, I would say, 12. Okay, 7 to 12, that's good enough. This, I'm going to change color to green. The reason why, because if she breaks here, she's going to the next level. Okay, so let's cancel this. And let's see if I got that right. Yeah, that's about in line. Maybe a little higher. I think that's in line. Alright, and this will be red. No, actually this will be green. Okay, just changing this for you guys so you get, and I'm going to explain why I changed the colors for you guys. Let's do this green. Alright, and this one I'll also do green. It's about 70 cents around there. Alright, so okay, so this 2 cent right here, this 2 cent mark, that's our resistance, right? And I just kept it gray. Once she breaks through here, we're looking at the next level resistance around 7 cents. She breaks through there, it's anywhere from 7 to 12 that where it could be a resistance, create a resistance. However, if it doesn't create a resistance around 12, let's just get that out of there, because I would say 712 should be your first target price after she breaks this second one, right? Then maybe she'll bounce, whatever. We really don't know, and we have to see what happens, all right? So that's where, in my opinion, half should be sold. You know, if she dips down, get some more. And if she tests 16, one of the two things is going to happen. It's either she's going to create really, really strong resistance, or she's going to break up. And if she breaks up, she's going to test these highs. Now, every single time it was double, right? So in my opinion, if she breaks through this level, that's why it's green, there's a possibility that she's going to break through this level. Not sure if that's 100% going to happen, but there's a probability. But then you have this green over here, right, where it's double. I don't know, because it's always double, right? Well, not always, but the last 2 times is double. And remember, past performances do not guarantee future results, right? Around the same time year, about 2-3 months different or so. Okay, so if everything holds true, it could go double and create resistance. Or she can just break through and go to $1, $2, $5. I really don't know. I think that's too extreme. Safe amount, I would say 7 to 12. It's a great target area to get out as your first initial position to get out. And if she dips, you can buy. Then if she tests through 17, or she tests at 17, if you want, you can sell half there. And then if she tests and bounces, maybe you could buy back. I don't know how long it's going to take, or it just could break through. Okay, I always explain in theory what could happen in the process of it going there. Now, financials are real. Yes, I believe we'll get 7 to 12. I said 8 to 12, but I really believe, you know, 7 cents to 12 cents is a fair number. Anywhere around there, she can create resistance. I don't know exactly where, but she could anywhere around there. Will it create it? We won't know until she gets there. And so I have to pay attention to certain things of how she's moving. Okay, doesn't mean it's going to happen, but we have to consider it. All right, it's always you have to consider it. All right, so that's why you want to take something off the table if it does happen. Now, after 7 to 12, and let's say she dips, great, you could buy some more, right? But let's say she doesn't dip and she goes to 12, then you go to that 17 cents mark, and this is where it's a possible crucial area where majority of shorts maybe will come back in, just because it's going to try to create this long-term head and shoulders pattern. You see this head right here, shoulder, and a shoulder, right? And if they come back in, it's just going to bring it back down. It's going to look like shit for another year. All right, that's a possibility. Is it likely? We don't know until it gets there. All right. Once she breaks through, chances are she'll break this level, I believe, because I believe I'm looking at the pattern, right? Past performances, and then once again, they don't guarantee future results. So I'm looking at the pattern. So if this time around happens, double, double, hey, maybe double, right? Now, if she breaks through this double area, it's like hitting the lottery, I guess. We just don't know. I think that's too far-fetched. I would say 8 to 12, 7 to 12 is a fair number to get out half, and then swing for the fences and see what God wants to give us. If she dips down, you can buy some more. If she dips under 7 to 12. All right. Anybody gives you more information going $1, $5, $10, $20. Listen. I hope so. I hope, but I'm a realist. Reality is reality. 7 to 12, swing, for the fences with the remainder. Whatever you want. 50%. You want to sell 70%, 80%, 10%. In my opinion, I would say 50% is a good sweet spot. Some should do a little more, some a little less. But I would say at least take 30 off the table, at least at that level. All right. That's all my opinion. You could do what you want, but I'm just providing you my analysis on what I think she's gonna do. All right. And hopefully these earnings come out and boom, shakalaka, we go. All right. So 8/8 you see is being printed on AXA while we're communicating, and this is what she looks like. Let me remove that trading teacher. Let me get out of here. You guys know who I am, and if you don't, you better ask somebody. All right, so so right now 8/5s by 8/8s. You see the bits picking up right here. The ask has been printed, and it seems like they've been canceled, right? And now they're at 1/9s. Do you see that? That was like 500,000 or something like that. Where did they go? There's no 500,000 print here. Let's take a look at DLCR right now. You see how it's still battling this area? It's still not giving us an indication. That 2/5 close right here would have been sweet. It sucks that nobody printed it. Maybe it would have fought the tape and would have been trading around here rather than here. It would popped up on scanners and things like that. Listen, this is technical trading, algorithm trading. All right, everything's based on time frames when you're trading throughout the day. That's how trades are created. You create a market, it's perfectly fine. Hey, listen, it could go against you, but based on your understanding in trading and theory, statistically, on the statistic level, majority of the times, based on statistical things, statistics, numbers and chart patterns and algorithms, majority of the times, I'm not going to say 100%, maybe 7 out of 10 times, you should be correct. All right? It's nice when you're on the money every single time. But I want to say 7 out of 10 times you should be correct. If for example, if you do 3 trades and you're correct 2 out of 3, that's fine. All right, that's normal. All right. If you do 3 trades and you're correct 1 out of 3, you're pretty much breaking even or making something. If you're 2 out of 3, you're making money. If you 3 out of 3, you had a great day. Okay, or great 3 trades for the week or for the month or whatever. How you guys look at it. All right, based on trading, that's what it looks like. I want to say a day trader should not trade more than 5 to 7 times a day. If you are, you're over trading. It's different if you're a scalper or a rebate trader. But if you're a day trader, you're trading more than 5. I would say 3 to 7 is the sweet spot for a day trader. Okay, anything more, you're over trading, unless you're like basket trading, you're creating basket orders. Position traders, I would say, swing traders, I would say 3 to maybe 7 trades a week, almost the same thing, but per day, per week. And then position traders per month, okay, or per quarter, okay, I would say per month. And then trend traders would be per quarter. Position and trend trading is pretty much the same fucking shit, in my opinion. Okay, so that's pretty much, it's always in line of 3 to 7. Day traders 3 to 7, swing traders for weekly 3 to 7, position traders monthly 3 to 7. I think that's adequate, 3 to 7. All right, based on how you're trying to conduct your trading tactics and trading skills. There's no wrong way, unless you're not making money. Okay. Then obviously you're doing something wrong. The language is pretty much self-explanatory once you understand the language. Okay, so let's GRCU. This stock is just a fucking worthless piece of junk. Just gotta add a AXA real quick. Hemp. See what you're doing. 235s by 238. You're trying to fight the tape. Okay, So you're trying to fight the tape. You click hit 2.5 at the open. Let's see what else we have. See TTCM what she's doing right now. 4.7s by 4.8s. You see she's holding up, right? She's back in that fucking range right here. This tight ass range. 5.5s break. She's going. All right. See how she looks. Let's see how she looks. All right. Let's see. Oh, she's still in this range. Looking healthy. She's looking healthy. All right. 4.7s, 4 ECNs. Total of 1 million. That's not bad. Showing force. 2, 3, 2, 4s. Let's see. See, the LCR is fighting the tape right now, but we're not going to know until she breaks 2 6s. If she breaks through 2 5s and prints 2 6s, then yeah, the support would be formed. It's still a little too early. It's in that range, okay? It's in that range. Okay. Let's remove the top one. Okay, and I'll create one right here. Oops. Horizontal. Alright, right there. Okay. Alright, so that's her range. Right now she's between this range. We want to see her go back into that range. See, it's a little too early. She needs to break 2 5s, prints 2 6. That would be good for her. She'll be back in that range. She'll confirm support at the lows. Right now, 2 3s, 2 4s, and she looks like she's trying to form more resistance. We have to see if we get this push up for DLCR. CTCM 4748. It's a nice battleground. Now, if she gets taken out over here at 4.7, there's a gap over here. This is support level, but there's a gap that's over here that needs to be filled out. There's a gap. Whoops. I'm crying out loud. Alright. There's a gap over here that needs to be filled right here, okay? But she can go as low as here if it does happen. So pay attention to this trade. If she ticks down and breaks on the 4.7 and she ticks down, just look her to bounce. And maybe she'll bounce off of 4.2, maybe she'll go maybe to like 4s real quick, and then possibly bounce off these levels and head back up if 4.7s are broken. But right now she's still trying to battle upwards to get to the 5.5 mark. It's worst case scenario, okay guys, based on my analysis. So that's what you guys are looking at right now. I don't think she's gonna break through here, and if she does break through here, this is a great buy below this area. I think she's gonna trade upwards, break through those 5.5s. We'll see what happens on that. I don't understand why the fuck it's green. I get it. But all right, there you go. Oh, you motherfucker. Okay. All right, guys. All right. All right. So, where are we? Where are we? DLCR 2324. All right, you see that? Just shadiness. All right, let's go back to AXA. We'll come back to TTCM. She's holding right now. You can see she's fighting the tape. All right, but she looks like she's going to try to fight 5.5s. Maybe she's going to need till the afternoon, late afternoon, but she looks like it. Let's go to AXA real quick. AXA 8.7 by 8.8. You see the market's locked. Not playing games. 200,000 shares so far traded. Market is fucking locked, all right? Pay attention. We want that fight. Bringing the fight to them. Buyers are bringing the fight to those naked shorts. How does that feel? Huh? How does that feel? Well, man, I just hope financials are real. Financials are real. Boom! Shakalaka. Nice payday for all of us. Be a great payday for all of us. Any minute now. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. You know, you guys taking too long. Tick tock. All right. it's insane how slow trades are today. Today it's very quiet, guys. I'm not sure if you're noticing this, but the action for a lot of stocks, it's just quiet. Quiet is good, all right? Reason why quiet is good, and obviously noise is great if it's to the upside. Quiet is good because when it's quiet, it allows people not to sell quickly or jump the gun. Gives them time to do research. When it's noisy and like, let's say it's like there's a lot of volume in this red bar, people panic and just bounce out, right? And then it just goes right back up. Then they hate themselves. Quiet periods are good. People do not jump out, or for example, if volume is up, people like jump out. Oh, I made 25%. I get it. I totally get it. But if it's more quiet and it's up 25%, chances are, you know, less volume of getting out. All right, so quiet period is good. All right. Oh shit, I'm fucking blowing up. Yeah, guys, thank you. 30 likes, 6 retweets on this. I'll share it with our community. Okay. Just add you guys in there. Okay. Also, green zebra fins out. When's fins? When they come out? Didn't hit the tape. Not on my end. Alright, so let's take a look. I don't understand where the fuck he said he saw the fins. Oh, fins is financials, but I haven't seen it. It hasn't popped up on the board on my side. And if fins was out, why do they have a yield sign? That doesn't make sense. Alright. Where do you see financials? I don't see it anywhere. I don't see the financials. Anybody can give me the link to these fucking financials? Tell me financials are out for green zebra and there's 25 grand in the bank. Keith, I want to see this. I don't see it anywhere. Please somebody send it to me if you guys are watching the stream. I don't see financials. I would be surprised that it didn't hit the tape because, trust me, I've been watching, right? Didn't hit the tape this morning on my alert? What the fuck is going on? Do I have to refresh? Let me refresh this. Nope. Still nothing. Alright. Yeah. I don't see what he's saying. And I would like to see them. I would assume Green Zebra would even post it on Twitter. Does anybody see it? I don't see shit. Oh wow, you guys are getting hurt right here. You better hope these 2-2s hold. DLCR. It's a green zebra. I want to see this shit. April 5th. Don't see it. Fuck, man. I think he's confused. I don't see it, guys. You guys see it? I don't see shit. All right. So the fact that I can't find financials of Green Zebra anywhere. I don't believe they're out. I just got a message stating that they only had 25K in their account. But yeah, I don't see the financials. Okay, show me the financials. I don't see it. I don't have any. Can't find anything related that says financials. News, April 18th. Here's just an update. Financials, nothing. I don't see anything. I think he's incorrect. AXA 85 by 87 printed. Yeah, I don't see financials. Okay, I don't know where or what he's talking about. Yeah, look at that. See, look, the motherfuckers came back. Oh, be careful, guys. Here it is, the DLCR, that weekend moment. The weekend moment. It's no good. No good. There's no support in here yet. 2-1's crack. She's heading lower, guys. Looks like she's gonna crack. Yeah. Looks like she's gonna head lower, guys. It's told you those 2 5s get taken, printed, done. That's what happened. Somebody wasn't waiting for that shit. They're like, oh nope, I'm getting out. Wasn't taking a chance with their money. The person who did that, smart move, smart man. Individuals who got out for a half when they had the opportunity at like 2 4s, 2 5s, 2 3s, you know, or got out completely. That's smart, you know. You can dip, you can get back in. It's at 2-1 right now. Very weak 2-1. That's her lows. You know, they smacked 2 2s, but it's a weak 2-1. She gets taken out. You know, I want to say next step is 1-8, 1-7, and we have to see how strong they are when they get there. Okay. Say 1-7 is probably a place where 1-7, 1-8 where we probably would buy. If it does hit that, but if she breaks, you know, I don't think she's going to break that level. I think that's just too much of a downward move for a day if she breaks through that. You know, see, she's still holding 2 1s. If she breaks 2 1s, oof. Even prints 2 1s, she might just drop. Oh, she doesn't look too healthy. 175 by 184, 585K at the bid of AXA. Okay, yeah. This is very good battle right now. This keeps printing right here. Let's see what the hell's going on. Okay. Wow, that's a nice gap up. I'm just watching her, see if these 2 1s get printed. Oh, this looks nice, guys. ECGI. Well, let's take a look at SOAN. That. Alright, so remember those 1-5s is resistance right there, followed by this resistance. I've seen shady shit like this, and she's just gonna print blood moving forward. I think she's just gonna pretty much take a green bar. She doesn't hold here. Like, I think pretty much she's gonna close around here today. Alright, so let's see if that happens. It's just what it looks like she's gonna happen. Definitely under there. See what she looks like on the day. Maybe I need to adjust it. No, yeah, I think that's what she's gonna try to do based on this fucking Fugazi pattern I see. Alright, we'll take a look and see what she does. And this is why I'm skeptical. I want that I made that comment yesterday and I just, don't like it. I really don't. Let's take a look at PCLI. Okay, and yeah, back where she's at. See? She's actually looking really shady here right now, so keep your eyes on that. XHUA. Yeah, right. Buy back around here, see? Maybe this is the next support level. This probably would be, if you sold here, buy back right here. And see, right? Maybe not the half, maybe buy quarter here, and she goes back here by the other quarter. Okay, it's just trading to profit. I just don't, you see this part? Don't like this, but if this is support, it's good. Alright, so just giving you guys my expertise as usual. Stumbling over my own words right now. Remember, this is a runaway gap, alright? Alright, look at XHUA, boom. Alright, what's her next level? Right here, okay? That's her next level for XALL. Keep your eyes on her. Next level resistance right here, followed by right here, then right there. Alright? If you guys really want to know. And then there's more, but I think that's just too much. Alright, so you're looking. Let me bring this back for you guys. So she just pretty much broke these levels, alright? She broke these levels. So we're going to remove this so you guys could get a clearer picture. Alright, next level. Next level is, I believe, 0.019, about 2 cents. Let me zoom in. Yeah, 0.09 and then 0.038. So you got 9 cents. First it's 2 cents, then, okay, that broke through, yeah. So first it's 2 cents, and then it's 0.0328. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Look at that. She's getting crushed TLCR, guys. Can't even fucking see the shit myself. Let me see if I can zoom in. Alright, so still weekly. Alright, perfect. So we got the 1 cent that was just broken, right? Then next level is 0.0206. Next after that is 0.0328. Then after that is 0.06. And after that is 9 cents. Alright, those are its all the resistance levels. So next level right now is, you can't even see until like you mess with it. Jesus Christ. Next level is, excuse me. Next level is 2 cents. She breaks through, well, it's off. It's not 2 cents, sorry. It's about 2.2, so could form resistance around right just below it, maybe 2.10. So careful for that. And 2.2 followed by 3.2, and then 6 and 9. All right. So that's for XALL. Okay, let me just bring this back to where she should be. Okay. Let me just move this here so I can see that better. Alright, so that's that. And 2-1 to look at the LCR. Alright. Printed twos by nines. You got 10 million right here. See if she can hold on. We'll see 10 million. That's a good portion of an investment right there. All right. Let's put TTCM up here. I'm gonna bring AXA back over here. Oh shit. You gotta watch this. Look at this. Just watch this. See people flipping up. Look at this. You saw that? Still looking ugly, guys. For VLCR. TTCM 47x49. You can see she's fighting that 5-5 battleground is key for her. AXA. Looking good, looking good. See, 2-1. This is, you try and take out those 2s. Alright. Those 2-1s was printed and just gonna, I don't think she's 2's gonna hold here, guys. Next level, 1-5s. This could be a support at 1-7. Well, bottom could happen at 1-7. Supports at 1-5. Yeah. I want to see something actually. Okay, let me see what I can do right here. This is on the 10-minute. Okay. See if that's incorrect with my 1-7 analysis. Well, it shows 1-8. Okay. So we'll see. 1-7. If she breaks 2s, I don't think she's going lower than 1-5. I'll tell you the truth. All right. So we saw those 2-5s. If you watch yesterday's stream into this morning, 2-5s looked like she was going to get smacked. It was getting at. It was just going down, and you know. Then it tried to fight and form support here, but it failed over here. Buyers couldn't print those 2-5s, and right now this is what it looks like. If they printed 2-5s, we wouldn't know if she holds or not, but it would have gave it a fighting chance. All right. And you see 2s are out, 1-9s are there right now. Yeah, so you see support right here based on this trend. Oh, that's off on. Sorry, guys. That's probably more accurate. Yep, 1-7. Oh, hold on. Yeah, that's accurate. It's just about as accurate. All right, 1-7, 1-8. All right, guys. If she breaks through there, then I think she's gonna test 1-5s and bounce off them. But it looks like fills will happen from 1-7, 1-8, and I believe she's gonna bounce back up there. Okay, trading at its finest. We're gonna watch this and see if she happens. All right. Our goal is to see if the language holds true. If you want to learn this, visit my site, thetradingteacher.com. Course is at a steep discount, just because I want individuals to learn this and give me great reviews once a course is complete. You know, this will help kickstart my trading education business. It's all about understanding the markets. You know, you see, it's you know, it sucks that some people that didn't get out of position, and what happened was with DLCR 2-5s, you know, they could have sold half or whatever it is, and then maybe even buy right here 1-8s, 1-7s, 1-9s. But this right here, look, I don't think she's gonna even touch 1-5s, but I think if she does, be for a split second. 1-7 to 1-9, I think is the support right here for her, and I think she's gonna bounce off these levels. Now, what I'm doing is all these lines I created. This is all statistical numbers, the time frames. The, you know, when I said, oh, if they fight this right here, maybe she'll fight back upwards. But that didn't happen, so we don't know. But everything's based on time frames, technical movements, you know, chart patterns. So like we're basing this trend line on the time frame, because as time progresses, this uptrend heads higher, right? Everything's based on time, okay? So we'll see. You see how she's fighting back right here? We'll see if this uptrend holds true, okay? Well, there you go. We'll see if this uptrend holds true. Remember, the trend lines aren't always 100% accurate, and the reason why is the way I base my lines. Like, it could be, and sometimes it's off. Right now it looks accurate, but right here doesn't show accurate. That's why I take it down, but it's never perfect. So we're looking at 1-7 well, let's say 1.6 to a 1.8 as a bottom. All right, I don't think she's going to print 1.5s. She already printed 1.8, but she could print 1.7, maybe tick down to 1.6. But right now it's 1.9s and 2s. All right, so this could be her bottom right here. Remember, I told you guys earlier, you know, she might break down those 2 1s and maybe see 1.8, but after that she could go up. The reason why is I didn't even create this over here, and I just saw it. You know, when you see it on your own, it's, you know, so if you watch the stream from this morning and into yesterday, like, it's you know, it's a language. I'm just showing you these lines, and it's smart to put these lines up for yourself when you're trading. But if you did it as long as I have, you're pretty much, you ready. Without these lines, I already see the picture. You know, I already see it without it. I just added there for other individuals so they can see it themselves. All right, this is how far in trading I've been in, where I don't need these lines to know what it wants to do or where she wants to go. This is just pretty much for beginners, right? Well, I'm not gonna say for beginners. Even experts should have lines, but I see them without the lines, and it's smart to create them, put them together, obviously. So this way, you know, when you look at it, it's there. You remember what you was looking at, what those trends were, where they broke in, how they move up, what they're doing. All right. So that's that. All right. So step away. I'm gonna have something to munch on really quick, and I'll come back. All right. I'm gonna mute my mic. It looks like my stream deck is back up and running. I just want to see something. I want to know if it's clearer right now than over here. I think that, like, you know, my bottom screen is a lot better, you know, as far as picture quality. And I want to see if that's affecting a role in my stream. Just double check. Okay, and DLCR is printing 2s. K. Alright, where the hell were we? Oh, yeah, let's just check the quality of this video stream. I'm sorry, this is the best way I can do it, guys. I do apologize if, you know, I have to make sure it's clear for you guys. It looks clear. I want to see if there's any change. This looks clear over here. This looks clear, and I just want to see if there's any change if I move the live stream to my bottom screens, because the quality is obviously better. So I might hear myself right now. Oh, obviously my stream deck messed up. Let's just see. Same shit. Alright, so I don't see the quality got any better. But it's clearer now than before, I'm hoping. Alright, so let me get out. Oh shit. How the fuck I get out of this shit? Oh, there you go. Alright, so let me get out of here. Not out of here, but out of the stream. The quality looks good on Periscope, better than yesterday. That's the best I can do for you guys. Yeah. So, whoops. Okay, put this right back here. Alright. Check my mail. Oh, thanks. Okay, back-end company. Where is these? Financials. March 31st. Yeah. When this come out? As of May 13th. Oh, this shit came out May 13th? How come I don't receive an alert for this shit? May 13th? That sucks. I don't understand why I haven't received an alert. This is just disgusting. Just disgusting. Alright. Deleted that tweet. Because now I feel like an idiot. Just stating the facts. Alright, choose by 2 ones. Look at that. Clockwork. Clockwork, right? Trading at its finest, guys. Don't let these other suckers tell you how to trade, tell you what's going up or down. I'm not saying all of them are terrible, but I want to say 95 out of 100 traders don't know what the fuck they're doing. Alright. Alright, choose by 2 ones. You see that fight back right there. 2 twos are being printed. Look at that. Following that uptrend. Alright. There's that dip, up move. We were expecting this yesterday at the close. We made that statement. Into today's trading day at the open. Before the open, we made that statement. And look what she's doing. Now, let me just bring this back up how it's supposed to be. And now, I hope this stream is better than how it was for you guys previously. I just tried to do the best I can to provide you clear quality. And let me see if it says I'm streaming on the low, but my stream deck is pretty much saying otherwise. 175 by 184 on AXA. We're gonna keep her here at the bid and ask. 2 twos. Look how well she just fought back. Look at that. Damn. You guys really don't want to learn this? Learn it. It's a trading language, guys. TheTradingTeacher.com. All right. Minimal seats. I only educate 10 individuals at a time. 2-week course. I watch over you guys for about a year right after. I'm gonna prime you guys into top traders. You have my word. I'll do the best I can in teaching you guys everything I know in the last 2 decades. In this world, half of my life was pretty much in the financial trading world. I started I want to say 18. I worked as a cold call, Evergreen International. I can't even remember. Wow, that was so long ago. Shit, seems like a blink of an eye. Went from there to International Financial Services. From there, I went to WorldCo, one of the best trading firms in the financial district. WorldCo traders. We were all over Wall Street. CEO, did something he shouldn't have done, and a lot of traders, they closed down. A lot of traders started opening up their own trading firms and everything of that nature. Learned from the best. From there, went to Barclays Trading, pretty much in the E-Trade building on Madison Avenue, basement level. After that, went to Domestic Securities. By the way, this platform, from my understanding, is from Barclays Trading. Obviously, they updated it, but Barclays Trading. That I'm using E-Trade platform. From there, I went to Domestic Securities, who used to own Attain Services. I was a market maker. And now today, they're known as Knight. Okay, it was bought out. It was market maker for Attain Services, Domestic Securities out in New Jersey. But you know what? I have to say, I'm not gonna lie. As a trader, I believe I learned from the best, and I had the opportunity because I live in New York City. I live in the financial district. I wanted to start out as a broker, and I was like, I'm fucking staying on the phone 10, 15 hours a day for somebody to send me $10, $20, $50,000, rather to learn how to trade, and that's what I did. I worked with Hedgefield Capital Partners after Thor Group, Thor Capital as well. I've pretty much seen the financial world for what it has and what it is. And I'm letting you know, if you try, well, these traders are all scattered around. I think I learned from the best at its time. WorldCo had the best traders. They were scattered all over Wall Street. They had traders all over the U.S. and possibly even around the world. But we were like the biggest trading firm in the world. And we were, you know what? We didn't have one floor. We had multiple floors in multiple buildings all over Wall Street. All over. It was just the best traders around. And then once that closed down, traders went separate. A lot of traders opened up their own trading firms in Jersey, in Manhattan, in Brooklyn, um, in Chicago, in Florida. They just spread out. They figured, you know what, we're going to open up our own trading firm. We know our business. I mean, you have to understand, you're at the best. You know, and then what did people do after that? They went to domestic securities. Domestic pretty much would try to grab them. Barclays grabbed some, and then obviously I learned on the Barclays branch, as E-Trade platform. Then from there, I went to domestic securities because I'm not sure if Barclays got bought out. I really don't know that situation. But from there, I went to domestic securities. Who had then, I was a market maker for it, and then was bought out. Attain Services, which was a market maker that we use, was bought out by NITE, and you see NITE today. Okay, yes, I've seen it all in the trading world, guys. Yeah, so pretty much that's it. Let's take a look. 2 1s, 2 2s. Look at that fight back right here. All right. Learn how to trade. TheTradingTeacher.com. Visit the site. Go to my Penny Wealth trading course. Book your seat. It's at a steep discount, guys. If you're not willing to pay a few $100s to learn how to trade in a 2-week course, I mean, you're paying no more than $30, $40 a day, I think, to learn. And this is probably the lowest you'll find anywhere during a live setting. And you will learn this. And after you learn this, I'm still with you for about a year, giving you guidance. Not on top of you, obviously, because we're all trading, and there's other people that'll educate you the following month. But once a week, you'll send me your portfolio, send me your trades, and we'll see what you're doing right and what you're doing wrong. We'll adjust to it. We'll adjust you. We'll get you disciplined to trade the proper way. Now, everybody's gonna be different, from day traders, swing traders, position traders. Yeah, it's up to you. Listen, if you have a day job, if you're a teacher, a doctor, a police officer, you own your own business, you cannot day trade. It stops you. You could position trade, you could swing trade. It's perfectly fine. You don't have to be in front of the screen every single minute, every single day. See, I plan to educate the world on my trading tactics. So I plan to be in front of the computer, day trading, and talking about stocks constantly, okay? Because this is my cup of tea, okay? I have to be on the computer looking at stocks, all right? Because this is my profession, all right? Now, if you're a profession, if you're a doctor, a lawyer, anything outside of day trading, and anything outside of trading, and you want to understand how the markets work, and maybe you want to dabble in there, you could be a swing trader, position trader. Perfect for you to learn under my umbrella. Same thing if you're a day trader. Now, you can ask me, hey, I see you trading penny stocks. Can you trade anything? I could trade anything. I could trade underwear if there's a market for it. It doesn't make a difference, okay? The whole thing is, if you can understand the language, it doesn't make a difference what market you're trying to trade. The language is all the same. It's just that every trade is different. Every company, every trading instrument, every product out there is a different beast, okay? And you need to understand how that beast works before getting in or out of position. All right, so that's that. DLCR 2-1 by 2-2. You see the upside. People are fighting the tape here. We'll see what she does. Let's take a look at TTCM. I'm going to put AXA here, guys. And I'm just going to put TTCM right here real quick. Take a look at her because we're just watching this. We want to see if she can break these 5-5s as well and continue that upward momentum, okay? Or if she's going to trade sideways here for a while. All right? So we have a couple of, you see, it's pretty much gibberish on the weekly. But this is her range right now, okay? That's the 1 minute. Let's do a 10 minute. Give better information. It's less cloudy, okay? So this is what she's looking like right now. Right, 4 6 by 4 7s. She's holding up here. Remember, she breaks down over here. She could tick back down, fill this gap, or even close it. But I don't think she's gonna go on the 3 9s. Maybe if she does fill this gap, she might test, 4 2s, maybe 4 1s. But she could bottom out at around 4 3s, 4 4s. Okay, if she breaks through the pretty much 4 6s, I would say. All right. And you can see there's a huge seller right here, so this could happen. All right, it could dip lower. I'm not saying it will, but it could. It's a possibility with the MAC histogram and everything on the 10 minute. Looks like she's trying to. Yes, it's very possible. So keep your eyes on that as well, because you have to pay attention on how trades work, right? I'm not saying if you profited. Look, I can tell you guys right now. Remember, you guys got in this, took off half. You got in here, take off half, and she goes back down. You buy some more, take off half, she goes back down to buy some more, and then you can hold, take off half, she breaks through. I hope you're getting what I'm trying to say to you guys. Alright, so that's the language, trading language, and that's TTCM. Let's go back to DLCR. We'll keep her up here, keep Axid down here, and yeah, DLCR looks like she's heading higher, 7 million at the bid. Confirmed huge support right here. This is bullish engulfing on the 10 minute. Somebody who wants to know what a bullish engulfing looks like. On the 60 minute, it shows a nice size hammer right here. I'm not convinced, even though there's high volume, I'm not convinced because of this right here where she's at. But it's still a little early, and I think that she will try to make some ground, maybe test this level right here. This resistance at 2.5. Remember, we want her to break over 2.5. You want a 2.6 print in order for her to head higher. If she goes to like 2.4s and 2.5s and she can't break those 2.5s, be careful, because that could show her bouncing again, and maybe she'll bounce again back towards this uptrend, then go back up. Okay? So pay attention to those numbers. Those are key factors. Those are statistical numbers of support, resistance, the trends, and everything of that nature. All right? You need to pay attention to that, especially if you take my course. You will learn this. This is going to be your bread and butter. This is what you need to know. It's one of the aspects you need to know. But you have to understand the language, and I can teach you the language. Now, don't be penis-y and cocky just because you read a book and you think you know it all. Trust me, I read a lot of books, okay? And I've been trading for, I've been in the financial world for, let's say, 20 years or so. Still learn something new every day. How about that, huh? Welcome to trading, guys. All right, welcome to trading. Here, perfect example. Green Zebra brought out their fucking financials. I didn't get anything that hit the tape. I'm still waiting for the fucking financials. And then, Keith says, hey, financials came out. I'm saying, no, it didn't. You got to be fucking joking. And then he sends me the link. It came out May 13th. Okay? I didn't think, look at that. I really didn't think she came out. I didn't have news. All right? May 13th, I was busy. Maybe that's what, but, I would have seen it myself. Just, trader's mistake. You see, it happens to everybody, right? Okay, happens to the best of us. Even it happens to the best traders as well. You just, fix it, adjust it. Pretty much that's it. Okay, 2 2s. 2 1s by 2 2s. You see 10 million over there. All right, so now, guys, I'm gonna step away. All right, I'm gonna step away. Okay, guys, I'm gonna mute my mic. Oh, once again, the fucking streaming deck. Every time I touch the Stream Deck platform, it resets. Alright. So I'm gonna mute my mic right now, and I'm gonna step away. I'm not gonna wait for this shit. I'll just do it remotely. What's up, guys? I'm back. Stream Deck's all fucked up. Yeah, so see what else is going on right now. Oh, what was that? Right here. LBAS. This looks like a nice play right now. Oh. Definitely looks like a nice play. Keep your eyes on her. Maybe this was somebody trying to push her up, but by all means, this looks nice. Whoever is trying to ignite her, looks like a good job. See what this is. Yeah, she looks good. She really does. LBAS. Let's look at ZMRK. There you go. Well, what happened? 155 at the ask. She looks so strong. See what happens. CMRK. Okay, no. Let's go back to TTCM. 4 4s, 4 3s. Look at her fighting back, trailing back down. Okay, look at that. Alright. Right here, right? This could be that buy. Remember I told you guys? Pay attention. Wait. Okay. Let me just go back there. If she breaks through those 4 6s, she could go around right here. Try to fill her gap. Don't think you could see it. Yeah, you could. Alright. First gap play. Oh, right there, I guess. Okay. So 4s. She went to 4 3s right now, 4 4s. And worst case scenario, she can go. Oh. Yeah, worst case scenario, she can go up to here. But I think she'll find support along here if she does drop around 4 4 1. Alright. Stated that before. Alright, let's see if that happens. Just want to see. Yeah, just want to see if the charts are correct. Yep. See if they're the same more or less what I created. See, this is the original one right here. Okay, it's more aligned, right? You can see this is, yeah. Okay, same thing. Just wanted to see if they match, but yeah, there you go. All right, so that's TTCM. That's what we're looking at right now. Let's take a look at DLCR. So remember, she could bounce off these levels right here, fill the gap, or maybe just test the gap. Oh, that's why. All right, yeah, now I see why I did that before. I had to bring it back up because this is the gap area right here, around 4.3. Well, pretty much where the bid's at right now. All right, the low is 4.4, but she could break that and head to maybe around 4.2 before she heads higher. I don't think she'll test 4/10. Just keep, maybe another tenth of a penny. I don't think she's going 4/10. Maybe 4.1, 4.2, the lowest. Yeah, but this was somewhat expected. We saw it, right? We made that comment earlier. DLCR, before I stepped away. DLCR. See how she's trying to fight that tape? Man, see, what happened to... See, this is what I mean when I get upset with these charts, because they're on one, they're not on the other one. And, alright, that's why I was checking. But pretty much we're in line with TTCM, so everything I did was accurate there for both sides. But right here, see, it's not showing up here. Don't know why. But this is DLCR. Just pay attention because I'm going to put AXA back here. This is DLCR. She's bounced off this level. And you know what? She may even be able to bounce to 2.5. But if she can't clear it once again and print 2.6s, maybe she'll bounce back down up to this trend line and then bounce back up. And within that range, whenever she breaks 2.6s, then you know, she'll test 2.9s. Okay? And I think if 2.6s breaks, 2.9s would be a hefty battle, but I believe she'll break as well. And that's the LCR. Well, let me just move this to AXA. You know what? Maybe I'll just do another trend line over here for them. Alright, so let's first start here, horizontal. This is now this resistance level. And then there was this one. Then we have this one. Okay, that's where she was just pretty much her support. She broke through here, so I'm not going to do that. So that's where her support is. And now, just do a line. Let's go to a 14-day. All right, now we just do a line. And like that. All right. Oh, it's a little low. This end. Yeah, like that. Alright. You guys get the idea. Alright, now she could bounce off those 2.5s, but we want to see what she does. If she breaks through, prints 2.6s, chances are she'll test 2.9s. Alright, she could just bounce like that. Alright, let me show you a doodle. Doodle! Alright, so she just did this, right? So she could do something like this. And then maybe do this, then do this, and then maybe she'll even cross, maybe, you know, then she'll test those, and then she'll do this, then something like that, okay, she could pop then, or maybe after that initial pop she'll drop, then pop again. Alright, that's the doodle. Just gonna put horizontal because I use that the most, and I'm gonna get out of the draw section, so something like that. Okay, keep your eyes on her. So that's what we're looking at. Oh, understanding the language. All right, 176 by 184. You saw 177 is just printed, not just now, but about a minute and a half ago or so, while I was doing that DLCR chart trend. Okay, so that's that, 176 by 184. You can see that, all right. And right now, see those 1184s? I want to see, and this is where we go back into technical trading, obviously. 1184 right here, and then the 11, oops. Excuse me. Just paying attention to level 2 and putting in these price points as a trader. Okay. If you want to know where all support levels are. Okay, that's all support levels. She's right here. This is the first support level where she's at right now. She's trying to create. Okay, and obviously there's minimal resistance levels. It's 2 cents, then pretty much, you know, right here, 2.7. Let's take a look further back. I'm not even 2.7. 2.3. It's 1. It's 2, 3. So these are the resistance levels. All right. for that huge resistance at 1.5. Thank God that was done with. All right, I'm gonna remove the supports. Too much noise. Okay, too much noise. It's getting closer. All right, so let's do a 60-minute. All right, too much noise. Let's get rid of. That's 8.3. That's where. Oh, 8.4, I guess. That's where the ask is right now. Whoops. I don't want to do all that. That's the one I want to get rid of. Okay, so I'll just do that right there. Okay, so this is her range right now. Obviously 8.4 shorts. They're trying to fight back. You can see that. All right, are they going to be successful? I don't think so. And is this LVXI printed trip ones? How many shares you printed? Let's see, only 1 million. That's it. Okay. UPZS, we got this bad boy. What happened? Nice. 1.4 by 1.5. There we go. She popped up 4 minutes ago. 400,000. It's fairly quiet, but look at the support levels. Like I said, those 1-1s. Diesel hold. Alright. We got shares of her. Okay, so see what she does. Those 1.5s, 1.4s are being printed, just taken out. Oh, it's 1.3s by 1.4s. It's just a battle right here. Alright. Like to see 1.5s taken out. 1.5s taken out. We're heading higher. For UPZS. Bio Amber. She's still trading. Look at her. Oh, she's going to try to fight upwards. It looks like she's going to try 1.9s by 2.3s. Well, excuse me, 1.98 by 0.0203. Yeah, she looks like. Guys, give me a sec. Seems like Stream Deck's working again. Bio Amber. Yeah, she looks like she's heading higher. Ticker symbol BIOAQ. Yeah, if she could break those 2-1 areas, that 2-1 right here, she'll explode. All right, I think so. So keep your eyes on Bio Amber. See if she can pop up. All right, 7-7 by 8 fours. Last print was 11:21. Fairly quiet today. All right, it's 11:32 right now. Traded 500,000 shares. But the momentum is up right now. It's in our favor. Should just not be penisy and put it at the correct support area. But yeah, right now 7-7s is holding, but 6-4s is our support. True support followed by, I mean, these are all pockets of support. These right here, right here. I showed it to you guys right here, right here. These are all little pockets of support right now. Okay, so that's that. Let's take a look at UPZS. See if she's back 4s, 5s. There you go. Break those 5s. All right, break those 5s for us, my friend. LVXI. Look at that. It's terrible. It's failure right here. 210 stick. Waiting for something. Let's take a look at GNCP real quick. I don't have, I have some stocks in my other account. So, so I am not clicking for certain stocks in the portfolio. Yeah, waiting for this pig and triple U. 700 million versus 140. BTSC. You see she's trying to tick back up. Let's take a look at hemp. 231 by 233. Okay, see she ticked back down a little bit. Health Medical, Health Med Services, HEME, 16 by 2 1s. Yeah, see she's pretty much just fighting sideways. Let's take a look at CJ Ref. I know that should get down a while back right here. Yeah. See if she brings it back up. See Mac Histogram trying to turn over right now. One of my friends had this. Saw it pop up a few times on the tape over here. It was like around here. But yeah, she could fight back upwards. It looks like she's creating some type of flag. It's a little too early to tell, but that's what it looks like. She's at 492 right now. Let's take a look at SOAN. SOAN 113 by 119. Alright. She's fighting the tape. But yeah, guys. This is, I wouldn't be surprised. Look at that. I really wouldn't be surprised if she closed under a penny today. Yeah. Okay, so technical trading at its finest. Learn it. Have any questions, feel free to message me on Twitter or in my Discord group, or give a call on that number or send a message directly within that website. I haven't checked it quite a while, but yeah, I'll look right now. So very, very quiet day, guys. Look at this battle right here on SOAN. It's a serious battle. No. Nothing. See, still. So yesterday, financials were filed for Las Vegas Express 10Q's quarterly report up to March 31st of 2019, which says, what was it filed? What was this put? May 20th, yesterday. Okay. Yeah, so that was yesterday. I was trying to stay current for LVXI. But yeah, nothing. I don't see. See Las Vegas Express, May 15th. Nothing for Green Zebra though. Why I don't receive? You see, that's why I didn't get it. On Las Vegas Express. Nothing. Nope. Just deleting my mail. Oops. Don't want to delete that. Alright, that's done. Just trying to get rid of all this fucking garbage. Fucking people sending me garbage emails. Alright. Alright, that's done. Look at this. Just SOAN doesn't look good right here. DLC. Let's take a look at DLCR now. See those two ones? They're fighting. They're trying to fight that tape. Let's see. Okay, 2 1s by 2 2s. Let's look at TTCM. Okay. See if she holds here for 3s by 4 5s. She filled the gap. You can see that right here. Okay. Okay. We'll see. She could take down to, I believe, this is her next support level, and she bounced over here. She could take down to maybe 4 1s, 4 2s. Maybe 4 2s, because you see a lot of support over here with several market makers, ECNs, and got GTSM there. Alright, so that's that. Let's take a look at CMGL. Let's see what she's doing now. Obviously, even for the day right now, 74 by 75. Ugh. Ugh. This looks disgusting. Come on. Give us something, buyers. It's not giving us something. That's printing 7 4s. Alright. It's printing 7 4s. That's not giving us something. Alright, so see how she looks on the daily. Really wanted a green day yesterday. Now we just gotta see what happens. Let's take a look. Let's see what Cells is doing. Piece of crap. Another 14%. Yeah, just terrible range. Let's see what else we have. Can't think of any right now. XHUA. XH. Was it LL? No, I forgot that fucking symbol. So many symbols. Can't remember them all. I think it was XALL. Trying to find her. Oh, this is yesterday. Here you go. This is today. I think it was XALL. Oh, yeah, it was XALL. Where she's at. Alright. Huge up move. Next resistance. It's about 1.9, guys. Alright? Pay attention. Oh, sorry, twos. Next resistance. Alright? Keep our eyes on it as well. Okay, let's go back up there. I wanted to find that symbol for us. If I had cash to get out, guys, start trading, I would. Just locked in right now. 6 6 by 7 3s. Seven 3 will bring her right there. Just no good. Highs are 9.4s for CBDL. Right now it's at 9. 9.1's the ask. BTSC. See, look, she's trying to fight back upwards. AMMX, 2 cents, 63,000, 27,000 left right there. I she went to 205 briefly. Let's see what we have. One five CUP. Oh, look, popped up over here a minute ago. Okay, so 1.2 million left on UPZS right now. Looks like she's gonna rip. Wow, let's post a tweet. Get some more viewers onto the stream. Okay. Alright. Maybe that's what, but whoops. Didn't want to do that. I wanted to do this though. Okay. That's that. Alright. So let's see what we have here. Let's add some rockets for UPCS. posted about UPCS, just letting people know what's about to happen. Okay. And here we go. Just gonna share this to people. Okay. And you see 1.5 is being printed while I was doing that. It's 177. It's 10 minutes left. 12 minutes left before time frame ends. 12 o'clock starts. All right, so paying attention to UPZS right now and AXA. All right, we want to see those 1.5 breaks. I want to see what happens with 1.6, but I think if we break those 1.5s, those 1.6 will be broken as well. Yet to be determined. A great place, I think, to add in general, anywhere from like 1.2 to 1.5. She rips. Okay, looks like she's getting ready. She's trying to brew. She's brewing for a pop. Those 1.5s are key factors. 1.6 also, but I think if those 1.5s get out of the way and 1.5 bid steps in, I think those 1.6 will be taken out. And once those 1.6s go, she flies. I think she flies after 1.5. You know, she'll just keep printing 1.6s right after. Well, that's my opinion. Let's see if it happens, alright? Oh, shit. Wrong typo. Gotta fix that. Sorry, guys. Wrong Twitter typo. Wrong price. Have to fix this. Oh, shit. I can't believe, you see? Wrong. Okay. Let's do that again. Let's delete this tweet. Sorry, guys. I am sorry, but we have to retweet this because the price was wrong. I had 0.01015. It's supposed to be 0.0016. Oh, 0.0015. Let's do 0.0016. Let's try that again. Just use anyone this time by. My apologies, guys. There you go. All right. All right. So resistance is 1.6, but I believe if 1.5 breaks, 1.6 will break as well. We'll see. All right, 300K just smacked 1.4s. All right. So 9 minutes left before this interval, and yeah. $177 by 184 on AXA, 1.4 by 1.5 on UPZS. CBDL, I think just printed again. Let's take a look. I think she just printed 9 ones. No, thought she did. Alright, so AMMX, I choose green zebra. So it's that. Okay. Let's take a look at TTCM. Oops, wrong one. DLCR, something to say with that. Just looking at 2122. You know, TTCM, whatever I stated previously, still holds true. There's nothing to say. I mean, here, let's take a look. You see she's in that range, right? She just filled her gap at 4.3. See OTCX holding her. Maybe she'll go to like 4.1, 4.2. 4.2 looks solid, but hopefully she'll just bounce back up. You can see the spread 4.3 by 4.5. That's OTCX. Then after 4.5 is 4.9. It's market maker versus market maker. Okay. TTSM. It looks like he's trying to get 4.3s out of there, so can capture here. All right. So that's TTCM. Let's take a look at DLCR again, because she's still holding those 2 ones, and you know, like to see her. See those 189s? Those were the lows. I'd like to see if she can bounce back upwards. No, maybe 2.7, close at 2.7, form that support, break through those 2.6s. All right, 2.5s. She breaks through 2.5s. I'm pretty sure she can break 2.6s and close at least at 2.7s or higher today. It's shaping up that way. Okay, it's really shaping up. What the fuck? Chart pattern's fucked up. Oh, this is on the weekly, on the daily. That's why. I was looking at the 10-minute. It just didn't make sense. Well, now it's accurate. So if you saw that, if you watch my stream, this trend line was up. I was like, that's not accurate. This is accurate. There you go. All right. So, what we might be looking at right here, okay? All right. It's quiet. 6 minutes left. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. 5 minutes left before 12 p.m. starts. Yeah, these screens get to me, guys. Looking at these screens, it's too much at times. Two threes. Alright. She's fighting, guys. See that? Pay attention to this trend. Okay. She could break back up. It would be nice if she breaks up. Let me just do that doodle, because she could do one of two things. Alright. If she breaks up through those 2.5s and prints those 2.6, she could just... See these fucking red. Why is that even highlighted? Alright, you could just do something like this without this part, okay? I just had to get that. So she probably could go up over here, close around 2.7, 2.9, trade sideways, you know, and trade sideways around here, close up around 2.7, 2.93. That's healthy for her. This, no, not today. Just undo that, all right? So it's one of two things. She's either going to pop to 2.7, 2.6, 2.7 and hold there. All right, 2.7 I want to say 2.723 and hold there for the rest of the day. What happened to that fucking under drawing? Or is she going to do bounce to around 2.5, 2.6, maybe bounce back, and then like the drawing, I don't know what happened to it. Okay, that's there. Oh, there she is. All right, or something like that. She's either going to bounce up this way or she's going to do something like this if she stays above this trend. Okay. All right, so 2 1s by 2 3s. The LCR showing some type of support here. Huge bids. Let's see. You ready the TTCM? Okay, 177s printed at 149. TTCM battle right here. CMGO. 7.3 by 7.5. So it looks like 7.4s was taking out. She's getting ugly right now. She better print back up. The only reason I'm not cashing out here because I'm down on her. You know, if I was down a couple $100, I probably would have, but I'm still down, so don't want to. Okay, and 7.3. That's CMGO, and let's take a look at UPZS because it's printing 5s. Okay, 646 remaining, almost 2 million smacked for today. Wow. Would say a good portion at 1.5s anyway. Okay, and this is for you, AXA. Okay. I'll fight the tape. I'm hitting naked shorts right now. These are naked shorts right here. Definitely naked shorts. Okay, so that was for AXA. Let's see what she looks on the daily and on the hourly. Let's see how she looks. Okay. And print it one more time. Okay, maybe I won't print one more time. Short on funds, I wasn't able to print again. Alright. We'll see if she can fight. Trend is there. Like to see her break above these 8.4s. Okay, they really would. So about 500,000 shares traded today. Break those 8.4s right there, would be about 1 million shares traded. These are all naked shorts. Right now, anything, every time I see Citadel or ETRF at the ask, I consider them as a short. I am 90% sure they're naked shorts. Okay. All right. So can't get out of Green Zebra either. Ugh. Both CMGO and Green Zebra right now are pretty much hurting me. But well, CMGO bounced up, but she's not where I want her to be for me to sell. So I gotta wait. Look, they refreshed right here, right? They refreshed at 1.5s. Wasn't it like 400,000 or something like that a minute ago? Alright. Seems like they tried to take him out and then came back with 1 million at the ask at 1.5s. Yeah. But this is on 10 minutes. She looks good. Alright. This is on the daily. Looks good if she closes at 1.5 or higher. This is on the 60 minute. She looks good. Thank you, Peanuts. Yeah, I want to see those 1.5s break. Okay. $12.01. Okay, so now I know who purchased these shares right here. Okay. This is time where I am gonna step away because it's fucking boring. I'm so bored, guys. I'm not even lying. It's a very, very quiet day. You know, even for DLCR and TTCM, they're very, very quiet today. Look at this. 4 5s by 5s. See, 4.5 million. You see that? That's support. Fucking filled its gap and nailed it, right? See if she holds. Remember, we want that 5-5 break. And it could take the rest of the day, you know. Maybe she'll line up and form that W wedge prior to the close. It'll look really sexy coming in tomorrow. Look at that fight. Here's that W wedge. Let's see if she can hold it. All right, but look at that fight, okay? Look at that. All right, that's for TTCM right there. You know, let's see if she can hold it. Remember, we want those 5-5 breaks. She's gonna break 5s. Great. Look at the spread. It's, you know, 500th of a penny. That's a lot when it comes to stocks that's trading in the subs. All right. Here you go. You got this. That's a short. All right. That's a short. All right, guys. All right. So now you see the battle between the Bulls and the Bears. All right. That's a short. This is who I've been fighting. Look at TTCM picking up the bid at 4 6s. That 5-5 breaks is going to make her sore. Let's see. Let me take my break. I'm not upset that there's a 177 print for 1,000 shares. But you can see that's a short right there. All right. You guys see yourself. This is a naked short who's fighting on the tape. He could be a retail trader. It could be a bunch of retail traders that have a trading group, right? It could be institution. I don't think it could be institution. I don't think it is. I think it's a trading group where a majority of them trade through E-Trade or Ameritrade, something of that nature, because ticket charges are $5, you know, to $7 a trade, depending on how much you trade. Okay, so you know, for us understanding this, Citadel, E-traders could trade through Citadel. We see also ETRF on the ask all the time, right? Citadel, ETRF, sometimes CSTI, sometimes Night, but more or less it's pretty much ECNs in general that's doing this, okay? So we have Citadel right here, short. Night possibly. ETRF, 100% short. All right? These two, Citadel and ETRF, don't be fooled. These guys are shorts. Okay? Just keep your eyes on these fucking two bastards. Now, I'm not saying there's nobody that's trying to sell out with the E-Trade position at the ask. No, that definitely we're a Citadel position. But usually these shorts, they will have a huge ask, and sometimes they come together on level 2 to try to hold it, right? So you see Citadel and ETRF showing 1 million shares, or one will show 1 million or 2 million, or they're gonna make a total of 2 million, but put it on 3 or 4 ECNs, all right? So maybe they'll split up. You saw them cancel out, and they came back, okay? So they're trying to fight the tape as well. That's what they're doing. They're trying to hold her down with their shares. I was trying to print the tape up as well. You know, fight what they're holding down. Naked shorts are trying to attack this trade. I'm in her, and you know, I've been attacking back. The press release is the only thing. Well, financials and upcoming news. I would say upcoming catalysts is the only thing that can break these shorts out of 2 cents range. And then once out of 2s come, the 1.5s was a strong resistance. 2 is not that strong, but she could bounce off 2s if no news services, any press releases, or any type of catalyst, upcoming catalyst that we believe is going to happen this week should surface. Even a press release of their business model outside of financials, just to give that extra push right now to get these shorts out. Because I bet you if you put it 184, you're going to have another one, maybe Citadel staying at a $500,000 at 186. Okay. I don't have open book here. I don't know if E-Trade offers open book for pinks, but if you do have open book, you most likely should see Citadel at every single price. Okay, even though you'll see right now the highest. That's the difference between open book and level 2. It's an extra fee, obviously, but definitely for penny stocks, it's worth it. You know what? If I may consider it if E-Trade offers it for pinks. I know majority of trading platforms, trading companies who offer trading platforms offer it, on NASDAQ small caps and national markets. I don't think they offer on pinks unless you're trading for an institution, okay, or a prop trading firm. You get the idea. W wedge, 2 minutes. Hold it here. 2 minutes, guys. Hold it. Fight that tape. All right, fight that tape. We'll look back in 2 minutes. DLCR. Okay, 2 ones, 4 million. You see this fight right here. Let's see if she can hold. You see right here? This is her bottom. Should be her bottom. She breaks through. We're looking at about 1.3. I'm just letting you know. All right, but she probably most likely would bounce upwards to the upside. All right. Let's take a look at UPZS. Okay, 907 at 1.5. 2.3 million shares traded. So far, it seems like a lot of people are trying to take those 1.5s out. I think once those 1.5s get flushed out and 1.5s appear on the bid, 1.6s will get picked apart and then she'll take off. So we just gotta wait, see if that happens. Let's go back to TTCM because it's do or die right here. Those half a pennies, I like it. Hold it, hold it. Hold that half. That looks healthy. W edge. It's healthy. Look at that. There you go, printing 5s again. 1 more minute left. If you guys watching this stream, you should print 5s right after 12:10. Just because on the 10-minute you form some type of confirmation of the W wedge. That's what I would do. Don't let them print 4.6s, even though they could print. Actually, you guys are right now. Even if they do print 4.6s, it's not a problem because your gap has to be filled. Doesn't have to. What's going on here? I just want to make sure. Oh, it's on the daily. It doesn't have to be filled on the 10-minute. Because the daily's already been filled, but it could fill. Doesn't have to. Just look at 700K at the bid, 4.6s. Yeah. So she good job. Print 1 more 5s. I think that will solidify a support. Could be 100 shares, 1,000 shares, 10,000 shares. Doesn't make a difference. Quiet period. All right, so I'll keep TTCM here. Well, let's see. We'll keep 1 up there. And yeah. All right, fuck it. This could not pan out if she doesn't go back. Let's get out of drawer mode. It's not going to pan out if she doesn't stay above here. This is trying to show resistance the last 10 minutes. Let her fight, guys. She breaks through this uptrend. You're looking at 1.3, maybe 1.2 as the next buy area. Be careful. Remember, there's rumors that she's worth 100+ million. She has a similar structure as AXA. Now, these are just rumors. And remember, AXA and rumors, she goes up. Now, these are just rumors, but Um, I don't think they're going to show the 100+ million right away, but if they can prove, maybe 5 million and 7 million and 12 million, constant as things progress forward, she will continue going higher. I just can't see her at these levels deteriorating. I really can't. I honestly believe if she breaks through, today's lows, should go to 1.3, and I really can't see that. I think they're gonna fight back here. I really can't see that as far as a trend, because if she does do that, she's going to 0.001, maybe 1.3, and that's where pretty much buying at a steep discount. Hopefully, if that does happen, I have the equity to jump in on her at that price. But yeah, it is what it is right now. UPZS still fighting the tape. All right, quiet, 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 quiet. News needs to hit the tape, and boom, she goes. All right, DLCR. See, again, this shit's messed up. It's on the 1 minute, that's why. So I can't figure out what the hell's wrong with my charts. There you go, that's proper. Okay, so that's DLCR. Just responding. All right. I'm a little tired of sitting down. Step away. Maybe crank up my table. A little more? Nope. Pretty much that's the highest I could crank it up. Let me bring this up right now. Otherwise, my wires will pop out of my monitors. Yeah, this is a lot better standing. Couldn't sit no more. All right, so let's see what we got here. Let's watch. Yeah, so really, really quiet. Just don't know what to do. I'm so bored that fucking market. And it's not bad that the market's quiet. Usually there's one quiet day out of the week. It seems like this is it. And I'm not saying every stock is quiet, but the stocks I'm watching fairly quiet. It just is what it is. It's fairly quiet. Like I see MGO right now. Tackling those 7/8s, okay? We want we got 1.5 million at 73. We want her to close above 8. See this mark right here that I have? These 8 fours? She closes above 0.0085. We're gonna test that penny. Alright, I don't like what she did yesterday. I wanted a green day, but we got a red day, so here comes that bounce, and I hope the bounce is miniature. And you see 7/7s or 7/8s are trying to be printed still. And I hope the bounce was miniature because this is support. We have it here, right? And maybe she just bottomed out. We don't need all this, right? Maybe she just bottomed out right here, okay? So let's watch that. We don't need this one. Let's get that out of the way. All right, let's take a look right here. All right, so let's see. We want her to break through 8/4s. Give it a correct number, guys. Sorry. 8/7s for that matter. Well, today's high was 8/3, so 8/4 would justify. And everything's based on numbers and what I look at. Okay, so 8/4 or higher would be great for CMGO today. It's understanding the language, guys. You know, even if she pretty much breaks even over here, well, let's say 7/9, it's still strong. I want a green day. I don't want any more red days. Because even though, you know, she traded upwards, right, and she gapped up, and maybe she even ended up positive, excluding this day, but she ended up positive here and pretty much down here. But you see how the uptrend is? I want green days, you see, and the green days will help us out because if it's a green bar today or a break-even day, so pretty much if she closes at 7/9 or higher, let's see where she opened up. I believe it was 7/9. What the hell is that? Oh, 7/8, where she's at right now. So if she closes at 7/8 or higher, that's good for us. I prefer a 7/8 close or an 8/4 close, one of the two. All right. In between, yeah, it's okay. Put 7/8 close or 8/4 close, and we'll see 8/4 or higher close. Okay. Reason why is I want some type of technical formation for me. You know, it's a language. Remember, everything's a language. Okay. Trading is a language. Know it. Learn it. TheTradingTeacher.com. Go to my Pennywealth OTC course. Book your seat. Very, very, very good course. As you can see, if you watch these live streams, we're talking about these trades and their movements. They're going that way. They're, you know, well, for most part, most of the time, right? You gotta look out for certain things. Okay. Oh, sorry, guys. Every time I do that, you know, your screen goes, chart fades away on the live stream. So not too many people see UPZS as a possible potential on Twitter right now. Got only one like. See, the people are on lunch break right now because I posted this about 11:50 in the morning. So let's see if there's any UPZS holders. From the looks of it, people are quiet. Oh, DDV. Oh, shit. Okay. UPCS annual report out and attorney letter to get current should not be trading this low with the share structure. Oh, nice, DDV. Thanks for the input. There it is. You got the disclosure document. Posted this 20 minutes ago. 20 minutes ago? I think around the same time. Let me double check. UPZS annual report 44 minutes ago. Okay. Moving up on file 10Q. This is the 17th. Alright, so let me look at the latest. So DDV, obviously on top of that trade. Myself, don't know who this guy is. This is a filter scan alert. So he got a scan alert popped up, UPZS and ZNGY. A lot of big PRs from Unique Food Corp. They're current with all the great developments lately. Only 100 million-ish outstanding. This could run a penny easy with current share structure. Yeah, I believe it. You know, you have 300 million. Oh, sorry, you have 3 billion authorized, but your outstanding is about 228. The float. Let's see the float. Oh, he didn't even put up the float here. I know the float is blessed. Let's see. Let's look at there. I can't remember, but I know the float is low. Okay, so we got 121 million float, about 50% of the outstanding shares, more. About 60% of the outstanding shares is afloat. A little less, I guess, 55%. Okay, and that is that. Yeah, that's it. We're at the latest. UPZ SPR soon, in my opinion. Fins. Okay, so everybody's pretty much posted at the same time. It looks like within 10 minutes. All right, that's what it looks like on UPZS. A couple of traders, DDV, myself, a few others. Yeah, it's just wow. Okay. Let's see what's going on. It's nothing. So fucking bored. Get those bored days. Oops, wrong one. UPZS. 1.5 is 907K. You see 1.4 is picking up. DLCR, 2 3s, 2 1s by 2 3s. See, they're fighting here. Alright, guys, let me step away because there's nothing going on right now. Very slow. You guys already know what we're looking for in DLCR, TTCM, AXA, UPZS, ZMRK. You know, we spoke about all these multiple times today. So, you know, SOAN, remember I expected to drop lower or pretty much take back all of yesterday's gains. CRMK's 1.5 by 165 before the ask was 1.5, took that over and became the bid. See 1.5 million shares trading. 165 gets out of the way. Prince 1.7, I think she's going to take off. She's on the verge, so be careful. Not be careful, but keep your eyes on her because those, you know, we print those 1.7s and they get out of the way. You can see her rally. All right, so that's ZMRK. Remember, we looked at LBAS earlier, right? Right. Yeah, about the same price levels. I want to see. She does look like she's gonna boom. Keep your eyes on her. Let's take a look at SOAN now before I step away. It's down 16%. She's holding at 1.1s by 1.9s right now. You see at 1.18. So 1.1s. Let's see if she could hold here. See 1.19s are printing, but look at the asks. Look at it. Just too much. You can see the buyers was fighting the tape over here yesterday into today. And over here, it looks like the sellers try to take control at the open. The buyers are fighting them back above support. Remember, 1.5s was resistance. An individual asked me, I believe when she was at like 1.2 or something like that, and said, I don't like the way she looks. I don't like her pattern. You know, I'm not saying I didn't like what she did yesterday. I just don't like what she's doing overall. This could be just a bounce upwards and profit taking the next day. So we'll see if that happens over here. Okay. All right. So we'll see that. And here, look who stepped in. CSCI. Oh, well, gee, I want to know if they're trying to build on the ask as far as shorts. Okay. So that's that. And we're gonna go back to UPZS right now. And I'm gonna mute my mic. I'm gonna step away. Oh, look at 1.3 by 1.4s. Oof. Million at 1.3s. Okay. Battle. There's a battle. PNTV. Let's see what the hell's going on here. Oh. Players Network. You know. It seems like marijuana in general today is fighting the tape after a decent day yesterday. Been fighting the tape with hemp. See, let's take a look at USMJ. Yeah. MCOA. See, it's like did good and then took back its profits. But this pattern, can't ignore this pattern. she's trying to do over here. Okay, so let's. All right, I'm gonna step away now. Put UPZS. Come back. We'll do a rundown once again. Give me some time. It's 12:27 right now. Give me like, I don't know. Give me a couple of minutes. I'll be back, guys. I know it's annoying if I step away from time to time, but I need to take this break. Otherwise, I just get really nauseous looking at these screens all day. All right, so I'm gonna mute my mic. I'm gonna step away, get some fresh air. Be back in a few. What's up, guys? 1.3s by 1.4s on UPZS. Access 7.7s by 8.4s. You can see 8.4s picked up. 7.7s pretty much staying the same. Remember, we got support. We're going to give real support. It's around right here, 6.364 area. Okay, I'm going to bring this down just a little bit since I'm going to be sitting. Okay, the table's a little high, but it'll do justice right now. Let me bring this up a little more. Okay, there you go. All right, so let's see where we are. Hemp down 2%, 232 by 233. LBAS, keep your eyes on her. I think, look, those 1.3s were taken out. I think she's beginning to boom upwards. All right, that's what it might be. Let's take a look at SOAN. Okay, SOAN 1.1 by 1.18. See, 1.19 was last print. The ask got lower. Yeah, I could see her go to under a penny. If not today, possibly tomorrow. Yeah, she does look like she's weakening up. Look at this. See how she's on the upside of the MAC, and pretty much the ask is lower than what the last print was. That doesn't look too good. Okay. Let's see what else we can find. So SOA, and let's go to DLCR. Oof, there goes the LCR again. Alright. So we'll see if she can hold these levels right here. Let me remove this. See if she can hold these levels right here. Bounce off these levels. I really don't think she's going lower than 1.7, 1.6. Really don't think so. I'm gonna get this call. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Alright, 2s by 2.1s. You see 2.1s. Just got printed, trying to get out of that area. We'll see if this is support. Remember, she's supposed to be up above this uptrend. Remember, 1.8, I believe. Maybe 1.7, the lowest point she can go. before she heads up. If she does break through 1.8, 1.7, expect it, I believe, to trade around 1.3. Okay, just expect that if that does happen. Okay, what else we have? Take a look at green zebra. Last print was 6.9. It's not showing that though right here. See, 6.997 showing 5.6. There you go. There you go. Curious how much volume. Not showing volume. Why do I get that sometimes? Sun was traded. I'll come back. Oh, this is HDVY. Sorry, guys. Yes, Sun was traded there as well. Oh, GZIC. Let's look at the wrong symbol. Look at that. She's just deteriorating. She failed. She has failed. She's in the process of failing. See if they could push her up before the close, but she doesn't look good right now. AMMX, still pretty much same thing. It looks like the bid, the aspect up its shares. See what else we have. L triple V. She's been popping up lately. But look. Oof. See what ZMRK is doing. 1.5's back at the ask. TTCM. That's a battleground. 4.4s by 4.7s. She printed 5s before. See what she looks like. Okay. Alright. So it looks like, still looks like a WH. Yeah, looks like a WH. 10 minute. Yep. Okay. Doesn't look bad. 1 minute. Doesn't look bad. Right now it doesn't look bad. Let's see if she can break through those 5s and maybe, you know, see where she closes. 5.5 is the mark where she needs to break. She breaks that mark, she's heading, she's ripping. She's gonna test the highs of right here around the penny. Okay. Okay, let's take a look at in triple U. Nothing trading, quiet. 1.3s by 1.4s. Okay. BTSC. See how she's fighting support. Fighting that tape. DLCR 7.5s was last print. CMGO, I'm sorry. 7.5s was last print. 7.8s at the ask. 7.3s almost 2 million. 1.7. DLCR. It's a battle. 2s and 2 1s. It's quiet. Alright. In the lounge. So bored. Nothing. Very, very boring day. I don't even want to be here right now. That's how slow it is. Oh my god, Eddie slower, guys. Give me some love. Show some action. Late day action for Axel would be cool to the upside. Let's see. I'm gonna. Oh, sorry, guys. Got bad shoulders. Um, let's see. I'm just gonna look for some stuff. It's trading related, but it's nothing important unless you know I say so. So I'm gonna mute my mic here. I'll be over here. It's very boring, so I'm just gonna look around. Okay. Guys, pay attention to what just happened on Access. Somebody just printed 25,000 about a minute ago or so, a minute and a half ago, right? 25,000 shares to the upside, and then somebody 9,500, 177 to the sell side. Okay, somebody's obviously fighting the tape to the sell side right now, trying to hold those twos. Same thing what we were doing when we were trying to hold those 1.5s. Same concept. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, so same concept for the shorts and exit look. All right. So remember, printed 911s. Somebody printed 1,000 shares to sell at the bid. Somebody printed 25K A4, then 177, like right after. Trying to fight the tape. That's why they have a strong ask right here. See if they could prevail. All right. TikTok management. TikTok. All right. I'm gonna mute my mic because I'm just doing something outside of trading right now, but I'm in front of my screen. Alright guys, sorry, just was doing something. See CMGO, what she's doing, 73x76. Oh, you know, it doesn't look to our liking right there. Like for her to push up. Seems like somebody smacked 73s hard. Got X up. UPZS 1.3s by 1.4s. Got 1.4s. Bid getting heavy. Okay. AXA. Let's see what else we have. AMMX quiet. Let's take a look at TTCM, I guess. 4.4s. 4.5 by 4.7. Look at that. Trying to fight that tape good. Let her fight, let her fight. DLCR, let's see what she's doing. 2s, 4 million's holding right here. Surround support. She doesn't hold here, she'll tick lower, but this I think is a great buying opportunity right here. She fucking, well, she drops, look for 1.3. Okay. Such a slow day. Slow day, guys. Very slow. Quiet. Quiet. Definitely could get trip 2s for BGFT. Let's take a look at SAFS. Alright, you can wait on Cant and CSTI at the bid at trip 1s. Maybe it'll get filled. Let's take a look at Zonks. All trip plays. Zonks, 4s, 5s. Let's take a look at, got some, look at some of these symbols. Where's SPS? Trip 9s. HMNY. Let's see what she's doing. Nothing worth looking at. IGBK. She did make that pop right here, but looks shady. Yeah, look at this garbage. I gotta get out of this. We just saw similar movements like SODE, right? You see that? Let's look at, I believe it was HMNY. See, look at that movement. SODE. See? SOAN has something similar. So the CBDL. See, that was something similar. See how she just bounced up here. Let's see if she fights the tape. I don't think she's going to break through those 1.5s. I think this is the beginning of a resistance area. CBDL. See, same thing. Shorts. See if they can hold. Nope. So looks nice over here. MXSG. Solid. Looks solid. DAVC, oh wow. Dark Star Ventures. Look at that. This is weekly. Right. huge move. Went from 0.00, what is that? 0017, maybe 0.002, 2/10 of a penny, and shot up to 3/10. Sorry, 3 cents. It's a big move. All right, we'll get ours. Believe we will. Just gotta be patient. Such a boring day, guys. Very, very boring. Sorry to nag, but it's just so quiet. I don't even know why I'm in front of the computer right now. This is a day where you just go outside and enjoy yourself. There's nothing going on. Wow. Keep your eyes on her. This is a great buy. 4/10, 4.5 cents. Bottom out around 3. See you around, bottom out around there. Okay. Here's why I'm confused. Guys, I'm extremely bored. 411, call information. It'd be nice if it was 911. ATPT. This one, something's about to give, guys. Something. I don't know what, but chart says something. And we'll see what happens here. But chart says something, and you can see 13 million at the ask right now. 10 million already printed. Let's take a look at the KTS top shelf brands. This is also something I like to look at. She seems like she woke up over here. Alright, so that's DKTS. See, she's waking up. So I like that play as well. Let's take a look at HHSC. This is like a bottom that's failing. We're looking at pink trips right now. GETH, what is this? Oof. That doesn't look good. Alright. Guys, stepping away. I don't want to look at this right now anymore. Getting nauseated because I'm bored and just looking too much on the screen. You know, looking at the screen all day long, that really doesn't help my eyes. Again, more people are noticing UPZS, how much? Damn. Let's see. 57 likes and 11 retweets today about the president. Guys, take a look at this video. It's fucking awesome. I believe this was yesterday in Pennsylvania. Look at the crowd. Oh my God. Telling me the president's not trying to unite people. It's the other side, guys. Come on. It's too much noise. Oh. As I was talking about the AVC, we had somebody within my Twitter group on my Penny Wealth OTC chat group on Twitter post on her. Some 7 prints got out. yeah, so let's see. Oops, what did I just do? Stream Deck again's fucked up. 177 was printed, about 30,000 shares, pretty much smacked 177 out. 176 by 184. See that right here? It's a battle. Shorts are trying to take control. Don't think they'll be successful. I really don't. Okay. Just a shame that we have no just a shame that I have no capital left as of right now to continue fighting the tape on AXA. I really don't think I need to fight the tape on AXA, but to buy other stuff and trade them. Just sitting here. No action until something moves. Got a lot of positions. I mean, they're supposed to move. We got AXA, AMMX on the verge. CMGO, I just really hope she doesn't fade away like she is right now. Green Zebra, I don't know what I'm going to do with that. It's taking a huge loss getting out here. HDVY in the trading range. Health Med on the verge, probably need some time. Same thing with hemp. LVXI looks like, gonna happen sooner or later. I think August, September time. NUU, I believe filings and news is gonna hit the tape constantly for that sometime within the next month and a half or so. Yeah, that's, I got a lot of positions, but fairly quiet. HDVY is printing, not much, but at least she's printing today. Fairly quiet at times. Other times she's printing. Let's see what this is. Trip One Play, 20 million shares. Pretty much got out of Trip Ones was at the bid earlier. Trip Twos probably could get through Trip Ones if you wait. Oh, what's this? Oh, never mind. Trying to come to life. Group LBAS. So printing account. High 105s. She gets out of there. Boom. Alright. Wait on the bid for this. I think you'll get filled. Alright. Let's go back to TTCM. 4 6s by 4 7s. Playing the tape DLCR. 2s by 2 1s. 2s look like they're about to be taken out. Guys, 2s look like, oh, wow. This moment of truth here. I don't think she's going to hold, my friends. Based on what she looks like. Oh, this 10-minute was nice for her. Let's see if she can keep that up. Stay above this uptrend. There you go. Stay above it. You break underneath this uptrend, you're going. Right at support, that cross mark, the X meets the mark right here. Alright. See that? double support right there. Let's see if she can hold with that time frame also being created. She printed twos, 2 1s, 2 2s look kind of strong, guys. We'll see. Just don't. She's at support right here, so let's just see if she can hold it and just trade upwards. All right. This is definitely. I think she goes under twos. She's a great buy. I'm curious to see how lower she'll go if she breaks below this trend. You know, if she breaks 1/8, just curious how far she'll drop. Yeah. HDVY, even though she's not printing, she's still fighting really well within that range on the daily. Don't know if you guys noticed that, but yeah, she's battling. Oh, she's fighting that tape. JRCU, I don't know. I can't say anything about this stock. I just can't. Just failure after failure after this. She just failed. And every time she even tried, she would fail. I mean, this is support here, but she just looks fucking shady. Alright. AXA very quiet today. Let's see what she does here. DLCR. I'm gonna mute my mic and step away. Before I step away, guys, sending a message to AXA. Oh, well, AXA's posting a lot of stuff 22 hours ago, which I obviously didn't read until now. So AXA plan for the week. AXA update on this week, okay? Okay. So I don't know which one is first, but AXA plan for the week. Update on hashtag Cannes Film Festival 2019, Hong Kong, hashtag film, hashtag rights. AXA update on finalizing yearly financials. So I believe first it's going to be this update on the press release, then update on the finalizing yearly financials, and then update of official PR of digital investor community acquisition, then update on establishing their office, VC office in Paris, I believe venture capital office. Could be also virtual office, but I'm assuming venture capital office because they seem like a hedge fund. More plans, okay, after that, right? So there's more plans after this. So this was first. So then make progress on our space industries hub in Alabama. Remember, if you guys saw the pictures that AXA, you know what? Let's see if I can do this for you guys. Keep everything within the stream for you guys. All right, at source. let's do the web page. Let's do the URL. Let's find out. This is access page. Let's just maximize this, guys. All right, I'm gonna start over. This was 22 hours ago. Access plans for the week. AXA update on the film festival and film rights in Hong Kong. Update on finalizing yearly financials. This is update on the finalizing. Whoops. And then we have update on the official PR of digital assets, investors, community acquisitions. Then update on establishing our VC office, a virtual office or venture capitalist office in Paris, France. Not sure exactly what VC means over here. More plans. Make progress on a space industry hub in Alabama. This is, see, this is Huntsville, where the plans for the space hub. Okay, let's take a look. All right, that's what that looks like on AXA. You want to see the spaceship right here. Okay, so let's see. All right. I like to see faces of these dudes. Okay, so all right, so that's that. Okay, so then we go to AXA progress. We already just said AXA finalizes hemp farm deal with official press release. This is official press release. Okay, whoops. And then progress on development in Germany and Switzerland. Finalize website updates with new project details. Okay, but update on finalizing yearly financial. So we're gonna get an update this week. So we're gonna get an update on this, 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 update on this. So we know we're gonna get a press release for this hemp deal, right? It says PR. But I want to know if these are going to be press releases or just posted by AXA Group. I would like press releases. I would like one press release for this, one press release for this, one press release for this. Well, I don't think we need a press release for this. Or if you can do a press release for this, this, and this, that would be good. And then maybe add this one press release here, another press release here, or all of these in one press release. Then this will be on the next press release. All right, more PRs the better. LHO just, we're looking at her, right? We said trip ones. Look at that, trip twos by trip threes. Just ripped. Okay, look how many times she printed. Oh, APMG, look, AMPG looks good right here. Looks like she's gonna try to break out. Wow, people really want her. Look at all those prints. LAHO. Probably a reinstatement of some kind. All right. Just wanted to show you guys that. Tape. $6.50. All right. Quiet day. Things are shaping up, looks like, for AXA. Alright, so let's take a look at TTCM, see what she's doing. 4 5s by 4 8s, still finding that tape, filter gap, that's healthy. Alright. So that's pretty much that. Okay. Oh, so sorry guys, I had to remove this. All right, so that's that. Didn't notice that. All right. CBDL back, ASCAP back to 8.9. So bored. All right, I'm gonna mute my mic and obviously Stream Deck again. Seems like every time I move um, my streaming platform, Stream Deck acts up. I'm gonna mute my mic. I'll step away, come back in a bit. Just want to take a breather. I'll be back, guys. Apparently, they're trying to. Apparently, they're trying to take down AXA right here. 7 5s by 8 4s. News is pending. The resistance at 2s are very weak if we can get there. Just seems like they're trying, and you can see cup and handle maybe being formed right here. This is a cup. This could be the handle right here trying to be formed. But they're trying to break it down. See how they're putting 175s. It's at 184s. They're trying to break it down. Okay. They are trying to. Okay. I'm watching her. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Got a few minutes left. Paying attention to the time frames. Just send a message to Boris at AXA Group. Ask them when will be the next PR. What do you plan to release first? Financials or upcoming catalysts? Will it be PRs for each update for AXA that AXA has, or will it be Twitter updates? And I said, in my opinion, I think press releases for each individual update would be much better than Twitter updates. Right, you know, so, and I also told them, or, you know, a couple of these updates grouped in that press release rather than just updates on Twitter. You know, if they have something to offer to the public, I think, yeah, Twitter's a great source. But I think you have to do press releases. You get more eyes on it. And, you know, if you do multiple press releases, let's say one every day or one every 3 days, right? Things like, oh my God, there's things going on, you know. More noise, more noise. Yeah. So, stat. And, oh, 7.5s. Just got printed 100K shares. Okay, see that? Don't worry. We're watching, right? Shorts are trying to hold her down. We're watching her, guys. Boring day. Shorts are trying to get the upper hand again. Oy vey. TTCM fighting those 4.8s. 4.5s by 4.8s. It's picked up 100K right here. Okay, look, fighting it. Alright, let's take a look at, ALRT alert. ALR Technologies. Showing support, but it's too, I don't know. I can't tell you. It's not, looks okay right here, but all this looks like a mess prior to. So, for that reason, I can't give you an answer on her. Plus, we don't know where she's gonna close. But yeah. A lot of trip plays. Don't like it. She's trying to find a bottom here. Trying doesn't mean she will. But yeah, she's trying. It's for TAUG. There's news here too. See what? 2 hours ago. Now accepting pre-orders for its blood orange flavored CBD infused chewing gum. Okay. Good for you. You're accepting orders. You didn't close deals. Let me know when you close deals. Okay. Look at that, 2s and 3s. Let's go to DLCR. Waiting quietly. Don't worry, guys. Just because I'm not talking doesn't mean I'm not watching. It's nothing to say. It's a quiet day. Couldn't find anything here remotely interesting. This is the only thing that's remotely interesting moving today. Okay. And what was your next stop, we said? Around, well, next resistance around 2.2. All right. Around 2 cents, let's say. Oh, this is off. This should be lower. Okay, so yeah, about 2 cents. All right. Let's take a look at XHUA. This is her support area. So this looks like a nice upward bounce. To me, this is a runway gap. I want to see if she can hold here. If she does, maybe she'll bounce up and break. You have to be worried if she creates resistance somewhere around the lines right here. Because if she does, she creates a red bar or reversal or a doji. You got to be careful, all right? Let me show you what that looks like. These motherfuckers are lowering the fucking bid. They're onto me, these fucking pricks. Fuck you, you fucking piece of shit. Right, these shorts are getting smarter. They're realizing what I'm doing. Maybe they're watching my streams. Fucking cocksucker. Alright. Maybe I should stop streaming. Teach them a lesson. Fucking bastards. They're on to me. Alright. 2 6s, 2 7s, and XHUA. Looks like a runaway gap. I want to see if she could bounce here. If she could bounce here, that'd be nice. Alright. And son of a bitch. Had to lower his fucking ass. See, these shorts know what they're doing. You see how E-Trade stepped in? Remember I told you E-Trade, Citadel, right? CSTI. Told you. Those three mainly seems like prop traders. Okay? Especially ETRF and Citadel. Those two. CSTI is also fucking, I think they're all the same players. They're in the same group, retail traders. I honestly believe that. So guys, you know, I print shares for them, so even though they're naked shorts, but whatever. I'll fight the tape the best I can. Alright. Don't give a fuck. Yeah, that's right. You cancel your fucking shares. You see that? See how they canceled? Fucking piece of shit shorts. Alright, you guys watching this? They're trying to scare you guys. They're trying to bully us. It's not working. Alright, so the ones who are smacking out, if you're not a short that's smacking, you guys are smacking out, you're pretty much falling into their hands. definitely want these 8s, 1/8 out of there. Don't let them trick you guys. It's really fucked up because what they just did. I'm fighting the tape real well. Alright, they're fighting the tape real well right here. They say they have an opportunity to try to hold her down. So that's what they're trying to do right now. They're pretty much, you know, trying to put weight on her. Like on my end, I wanted to print 2s. I wanted to print 1/8/4s before 2, then print it again. But they just put a stop on that. They put 400K at 1/8, and as soon as I printed 911, printed 1/8, but 400K got canceled. You see that? All right. Pay attention to that. Getting nervous because they know news is coming. Maybe that's why they cancel. Doing research. Oh, there's another 911 print. Fuck you, Zellman. Oh, fuck you, Naked Shorts. What are you gonna do? I want to go fight the tape for as long as I can, but these shorts obviously have capital because you see them appearing with 400K, 500K, a million, 2 million. I mean, I don't think my 911 prints does any justice when they are at those levels. But when you push up, you see that 911 print and you see how they just cancel out. Okay, those are fucking shorts. These are Naked Shorts. And if you look, if you go to OTC shortreport.com, you can see those Naked Shorts. Now, I don't know what it was for yesterday, right? But let's see, maybe they did an update for yesterday on X. And you see, look, 2,500. They're just willing to fight the tape. All right, they're fighting the tape right now. And whoops, wrong side, guys. Let's see if they did an update. I'll tell you guys right now. Nope, May 17th was the last day. And then we short 2 plus short volume 2.5 million. It's pretty much people hitting the ask. It's the ask that's going short. I don't think they're smacking the bid unless like the 2,500 shares or the 1,000 shares. Okay, maybe 9,500 shares. But I don't know if this is people panicking or actually people smacking to get in short. I'm pretty sure the shorts are waiting at the bid, trying to make people panic because maybe they're trying to cover this. 175s could be some of them, you know. There's more, maybe a 165, 16. We can't see because we don't have open book. Okay, yeah. So that's that. But we don't know how many shorts were yesterday. Remember, there was about 8 million shares, 8.1 million shares traded yesterday. So I'm curious to see as the bid, like, I mean, the day on Friday, there was 8.11 million shares. Yesterday, there was, and I apologize for that mistake, 5 million shares. So I'm curious to see how many shares short was yesterday. See, like 13,000. Somebody's trying to take these guys out right now. If they take those guys out, maybe I'll print those 8/4s again. And remember, I'm just fighting the tape against these Naked Shorts. They're doing the same to me. If I have an opportunity to fight it, I will fight it. I'm betting everything that financials are real. Remember, she's not real. This shit's just gonna take a shit. But if she is real, and I was able to fight the tape from the resistance getting even stronger. Remember, it was 1.5 resistance was that was a wall, it was a barrier, and it was broken. Thank God. All right, but the 2-cent resistance, it's not a huge barrier. It's like they're trying to see if they can get out at a lower price prior to some press release or the financials, or maybe they're just continuing to short because they're saying AXA isn't real. Okay, we see Naked Shorts, a lot of it. So I know we see a low end about 30%. I want to say per day average of 30, maybe 40%, give or take. Okay. So something's gonna have to give on that end. All right. So let's take a look at. Let's see what we have here. Nothing fairly. CBDL is at 6.8. Oh my God, is that CBDL? Oh no, I was gonna say. CMGO is at 6.866. Look at this. It looks. It's just disgusting. See if she can pick up. Look at that. It's just disgusting right here. She's gonna have to do another bounce apparently. She'll probably bounce off. Get this shit. We don't need that. We don't need this right now. She's probably gonna bounce off somewhere. Nope. Right here. Right. Maybe, hopefully. Come on, what the hell? There's too many lines here. Alright, something like right there. Will this area hold? Maybe. But if she doesn't, we're looking at this level. For me to sell out here, it's still down, doesn't make a difference. I'll wait for her to bounce over here. Maybe I get paid real well in one of my stocks and, you know, start adding certain things. Hemp making a fight late afternoon. 232 by 238. Okay, she was at 238 a second ago, but she flipped back. AXA 11K left. You see the printing. ETRF 238. AXA. Excuse me, for hemp 232. This battle right here. Okay. One threes by 1 4s. So keep collecting, guys. Keep collecting soon. It's quite volatile here. No, going negative. It looks like Bitcoin dropped. Let's see. Let's see what Bitcoin did. $8,000. She went up. What's the problem? Oh, there's those spikes. Alright, let's see. Last 5 minutes is 2 spikes, but she looks good. She's gonna rip. Maybe she's gonna bounce again. That's why she's doing this. Let's see these spikes. No, but she looks strong. Come on, guys. Oh, she's ticking down now. She's forming that hammer. Trading range. It's not bad. Oh, there's a 5 minute trading range. Yep. In that range, see where she goes. She's at around 8,000 now. 79.80. Okay. Let's take a look at oops. Alright, bring this back up. Let's take a look at TTCM. Whoops. TCCM. 4 5s by 4 7s. DLCR. Let's see if she held. Oof. Oof. Oof, guys. Oof. She's at it. She's at it, but they're fighting. All right, look at the 60-minute. They're fighting. Listen, they're fighting the tape, okay? And you can see he's trying to create support. They're fighting. All right, by this trend line, you see that they're fighting. You look at that. Follow this uptrend. She breaks under. It's no good. Let them fight. Oof. 1 lines by 2s. Printing now. Printing on the right side. Okay. The only way to get 2s out was by getting out of the ask. Doing the right thing. Another million shares. You guys got to print her up. She's bleeding. But this could be the support. This uptrend. That's what it looks like. 500K knocked out. Come on, guys. This is what it is. Follow this trend. Okay, she breaks through. She's heading lower. Let's see if this is the bounce. Let's take a look. Alright. Seems like somebody just added over here. GTSM. Alright, take. Oh, GTSM was there. Who added there? This guy right here, CSTI. 1.5. See if they could take this guy out right here. 1/8. Okay. Where was I? Back on the computer, guys. Keep the LCR up here. See if she can hold. I'm here, just doing something else. This guy always shows me Pred. Always Pred. This motherfucker loves Pred. What happened here? Definitely support here. Support right here, definitely. On the hourly. She may need to bounce. Yeah, she may need to bounce. See if she's fighting back to the upside. She is. This is resistance right here. First level, second level, third level. First level is the hardest, guys. Look at that, bull flag. Bull flag, possible cup and handle. Oh. Yeah, bull flag. Let me show you. Okay, I'm gonna remove this, guys. Alright, let me see. Looks good. Some shit happened. I don't know what happened. Think they upped their shares? No? Oh, they did a refresh. Let's see. So it's 11,000 real. clockwork, bitches. What's that? Yeah. Yeah, break those 8s. You need 8s and A4 is broken. That 8-8 print at the close above this downtrend would be key. Key. Alright. Symmetrical. This is symmetrical pattern right here. It's to the upside. Right now. So looks good. It's in that tight trading range. Let's see, 175 by 18, 175. 22,000, 1/8, 11,000. Pretty much the bid's double the ask. XALL. Again, she's still going. There you go, right? Next resistance around 2 cents. Remember that, guys. She can break through these 1/6s, I think, right? It's the highest 161. There you go. Boom. She's heading higher. Pay attention, guys. XALL continues her up move. Just watch. She should rip right here. There you go. Remember, 2 cents. We're looking around 2 cents for resistance level. Okay, 6.2 ASCM is probably going to pick her up. Pay attention to VNDM. Let's see if he's real or not. Okay. Let's pay attention. Okay, ASCM is out of there. It's at the bid. VNDM, I don't think can hold her up. I hold her down, excuse me. I think XALL is just about to shoot through the roof. Just watch her. Should just maybe be a minor moment or two. Get those 6.3 out of the ways. You don't see that market maker no more. Where is he? Okay. 61, 62, ASCM, 60. Let's give it a sec. Somebody just smacked. Watch her enter right back. It's coming. See, ASCM is on every level right now at the bid. Huh? 211,000 at the ask. You see, look at these shorts. Citadel, ETRF, 2 of them. Oh wow, look at this. She's going higher, guys. Don't let these guys fool you right now. She's going higher. I think 2 cents is her next level of resistance, unless she creates one right now, which I highly doubt. There you go, 1.416 at the ask. You see that? All right, 148 at the bid. Here it comes. It's gonna come right now. Be patient, guys. I mean, she already ripped, but looks like she wants to give more than 64% for the day. Just being straight up honest. You see that 1.5 bid? Yeah, we're gonna fight that. Keep your eyes. ASCM is at the bid. ASCM saw that breakout and wants to take the opportunity. Well, let's see if ASCM can actually hold it. Remember, ASCM is an institution. 148. See that? 148. People getting nervous, putting their asks out right now just to try to get out. And what's going to happen? They're going to take a minute. It's going to go higher. Let's pay attention. ASCM is going to stay at every level going down before it goes up. There you go. See 144, 143. And there goes 149 printed, 142, and oh, you see they canceled out right here. Look. All right, canceled out. All right, now just keep paying attention to this play, because this is going to be a very interesting play in coming moments. You saw 500k, 800k. Don't let these guys fool you. If you're in this, she's gonna go up. You're getting paranoid. You 155s, look, they're canceling out. You saw that? Here, just pay attention. 1.6 right here, look. Alright, just pay attention. It's 28 million shares traded today. 350,000 is almost nothing for this stock, okay? AXA, see how they canceled out. Want her to break through. They went to 8.3s. Okay, that's fine for us. I mean, the longer she trades here, this is a 10-minute, right? So, say by the close today, tomorrow at the open we find out. Maybe the news is going to give her. Let's see. Bid's now 145 on AXALL. XALL. Yeah, so watch her pick up. Give her a sec. Look at the ask. It's very thin, that 1.6s. 1.75s were just printed for 9,200. Look at 1.8 came back in. Refreshed. You guys see that? Citadel this time. See, they're fighting the tape over here. Pay attention. 4.30s, 4.2s, 3.9s, 3.8s. There you go, 500K. This is beginning to the up move. Don't get fooled. I mean, it already moved up 64 here, 57%. From the looks of it, she wants to go back over 1.6 and chase down 2s. Maybe she go to like 1.8 to 1.9s, but that's where it looks like she's headed right now. Here you go, 5-4 prints. Pay attention. Pay attention to the green now. Alright. Look at that. Oh, look. They just lowered the bid. They're trying to hold her down. Not gonna happen, guys. It's gonna happen. It's gonna go to the upside. Let's see if they try to hold her again. One threes, 2.7 million, 1 fours, 1.1 million. A new PZS. Quiet. Oh, MJNA. She's gonna rip. She's going. Nice move after that. She went to 4 cents. Okay. LAHO. Printing threes. Seems like she quieted down though. Oh, resistance she can't hold. See if she can fight back, but it looks like resistance is resistance right now. 392, that's where she needs to break. See what happens in the next 30 plus minutes or so. Oof, this is nice. Look at this, from here, trip 7, trip 8. And this is today, look at that. Didn't even see this one all day, right? It's the first time it popped up. DAVC for sale day today. That shit. Should have popped a long time ago. Should have came on my scanner, but didn't. Mind boggles. 3 hours ago? 3 hours, 33 minutes ago. So let's say 11? Really? This is when you come? It's supposed to come right here, homie. That high volume. 9:30 at the morning. MMEX printed. Nope. Nope. It's a shame that she hasn't printed it for me. Really? Yikes. Trading range. Okay. ETRF refreshed again. Playing that game. Ugh. Good. I'm waiting for this time frame to close. good. I can print 175s one more time. Alright, got another 30 minutes before this time frame closes. I'm paying attention to the 30 minute and 60 minute. Wow, I'm just stumbling all over my words today. So right now we're paying attention to this trend. Seems like the shorts got the upper hand starting around this point. Seems like they're trying to win this battle right here. And see, there's a print that happened, I guess, 10 minutes before 2:30. So trying to take over, and I'm not gonna let them. Not yet, anyway. But we still have time. 29 more minutes. I'll be back before 3 p.m. So that's another 29 minutes from now. I'll probably be back 10 minutes before that. Just gonna relax for a moment, get away from the computer, step back in, and see what Axe is doing for us. Let me just take a look at the LCR for you guys. Yeah. So let's see what she looks like. Right here is do or die for her. It's 1/8 right here. See if she can hold it. Last print was 2. She's at 2 right now. 2-1. There you go. It's a great place, I think, to add. Whoa, look at that. They're adding more shares right here. Look at that. Yeah, you tell me that bullying shorts are not bullying us right here? These naked shorts are bullying us, right now. And time comes, time comes. I think this is a great buy right here. You get in at 2, I think that's awesome. There's 12,000 at 2 right there. Even 1.9. Shit, put a bid out for 1.9. See if you can get filled. There's a huge 1.8, but 1.9 right here. Seems like ETRF is trying to hold her up. Give you credit, guy. I don't blame this individual. You know, they see a pattern, they want to take advantage of it to hold her up. This is part of trading, right? Fight the tape. Listen, traders, if this is how traders trade. If traders can't trade to try to make money, then what's the point, right? You're taking a risk by trying to fight the tape. Doesn't mean you're gonna succeed. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't, you know? But yeah, that's it. All right, let me step away. I'll be back. What's up, guys? Sorry, I'm back. Sure. Give me a sec, guys. I got a response from AXA Group. Let me just read this. All right. So AXA responded back. Okay. All right. All right, guys. Just had a huge response from Boris. He asked me not to repost what he said, but he didn't mention anything as far as talking about it. So what I'm gonna do, and it's nothing crazy, guys. It's not like he gave me some inside scoop. All right, but let me just. Let me just. Holy shit! I'm getting so many likes and retweets today. Just bear with me, guys. Guys, give me one sec. Gotta get to something real quick. Promise you I'm gonna talk about it. Just bear with me. Alright. Okay. Cool. Guys, give me one sec. Alright, guys. I can't even move. Yes. Yeah. So let's talk about AXA. All right, so I got a response from Boris AXA Group, and I asked him. I said, "Hey, listen, is any more press releases? I know you guys sent out this post yesterday, with all these press releases, like I showed you guys in the stream earlier, about 22, 23 hours ago, their upcoming updates." So I asked him. I said, "Hey, these press release, this information, are they going to be press release, or are they going to be posted on Twitter?" And his response to me, and if so, when are PRs coming out first or financials? He said he really wants, hopefully, financials to come out. That's his goal. But he believes, obviously, doing press releases is a lot better than posting on Twitter. He learned his lesson. Last time he said I made fun of him. He remembers, okay? And I told him, hey, I did apologize. Uh, I, 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 I did apologize. Um, I did apologize about making, that response remark. But, you have to understand something. People have to learn their way, right? Same thing with me when I was live streaming. Try to adjust things to figure out how to live stream properly. Hopefully, the picture's clear as it should be. There's no frame dropping. So the agreement was, well, I wouldn't say the agreement, but the conversation or the response was that yes, he believes that they have a lot of things they said they want to release, but they're not sure how to shuffle it. But they believe that definitely something this week should come. They just don't know how to shuffle it as far as because they have so many things to bring out there. He's probably most likely from the response I had with him that he's probably going to do both some press releases and some tweets, but not as heavy as before. Okay, with the tweets, remember it was just majority tweets, and every time I tweeted, it just started going down. So we'll see. I think they're in line. There's a lot of things going on for them, and look at this. As I'm talking about it, you see the shorts are coming back in control right here. Seems like they're doing the same thing that I've had done to them, but on a stronger frame right here. But we'll see. We'll see. I would like a great weekend read. Um, that would be great. Um, I'm just gonna ask him if he can do some type of post of exactly of well, I know they can't be detailed because they don't know which way to shuffle, but exactly of what kind of timeline we're looking for. News related. He said there's so much stuff that they got to bring out, and it's maybe going to be all at one time or spread it out. He doesn't know, but there's a lot of updates from my understanding. And if you guys see at his post, Boris's post 22 hours ago, that a lot of catalysts are upcoming. This week into next week. I just don't know. He doesn't himself know how they're going to shuffle it out, but they believe that they're going to try to shuffle it out properly. Not like the first time around with when they were posting on Twitter every single update, and there was pretty much not enough room for a press, like a juicy press release, and kept ticking down. And I think this was, if I could show you guys, where this was. I think this was around, I think here, somewhere around here. Kept posting and it just failed. You see right here, it looked like a triple bottom. Just failed. I think somewhere around this range. And then, learn from the mistakes, okay? That nobody's perfect. Everybody has, it's a learning curve. The reason why I understand, because I've been watching trade, so I understand how it works. But most CEOs, especially penny stock, OTC, pinks, or even CEOs that are companies are publicly traded on the New York Stock Exchange or the National Stock Market, right? The Nasdaq National Stock Market. They do not understand what's overkill. I'll give you another example of overkill. All right. And this is obviously, a learning curve for everybody on that end of access. So from my understanding, there is going to be a lot of upcoming news and acts. Um, yeah. So, but I just want the confirmation what's coming out. It says it could be financials or press releases. They said they really want to give financials out, but they have a lot of information to give out first, so they don't know what it's going to be. Maybe a little bit of both, maybe some catalysts and then financials and some more catalysts. We really don't know yet. I guess the team is trying to figure out which way they're going to shuffle it. But we're expecting something hopefully by the end of this week, from my understanding from Access. So we'll see what happens on that end. That's good news, Boris. Keep it up, man. You're doing the right thing. You guys are doing things smart. Keep giving. Keep feeding investors. Don't overfeed us. If you overfeed us, in perfect example, hemp. There's a ticker symbol HEMP. There's news like every day or like every other day. It's fucking ridiculous. It's like, you don't even know what to listen to. So sometimes too much news is overkill. But catalyst, especially, financials would be awesome if you're watching this stream. Financials would be the key thing to know that your company is real. That's the key thing. Everything after that is just a bonus. But if that is there, and it'll just be amazing, financials, then PR, back to back, maybe every 3 days or a week. Oh my God. I mean, it really depends how you guys shuffle it out and play it out, but financials, all right, that's a huge factor. And also the shell removal is also a big factor. I don't know if you're watching the stream, and I don't want to, bug you anymore, because I know you guys have moments and you took your time out to get to me, so respond to me. I appreciate it. So let's wait on these bad boys. Keep you excited, all right? Fucking look at these shorts. You saw? Oh, fucking bastard shorts. Look what we got here. Yeah. All right. So now we're gonna play this game. Let's play this game with the shorts. All right. Yeah, that looks good right there. Okay. You want to. Alright, that's alright. We will do this because teaching you a lesson. Shorts. Alright. Stay within that range. Fight back, guys. Fight back. Alright, that's my 911 print, obviously. Okay. Just fighting the tape. I'm hoping they're real. I really don't know if they're real or not. This is my gut based on, my analysis, chart patterns. If they're real, we'll be good. We will be good if they're good, if they're real. That's all we hope for. And, we don't always get what we want. CMGO, I keep bringing this up because they're a perfect example. I really just hope that doesn't flake out the same way as CMGO, where news, there was a press release, the CEO, is thanking the whole world and his daughter. Listen, I get it, I respect you, you're giving your daughter credit where credit's, deserved. That I respect. I just don't respect that the fact they said you guys are extremely happy with the settlement, and it was 1% of what you were going for. 1%, right? It's not like you even tried, man. It's not like you even tried, and that's why. And here you see, look. You telling me they're not shorts, right? Look at this. Fucking guys. Have a conversation with you guys, and 1 second later, this happens. All right, so the shorts are trying to hold her down. The buys are trying to hold her up. I'm obviously in the battle with these guys. I'm on the buy side. We'll see who wins. This is a symmetrical pattern right here. But what I like about it is with the triple bottom, so this could be of a bull flag symmetrical pattern. Keep an eye on her. Just want to see her break out of this trend right here. And maybe this will happen after the close, like tomorrow right there. You see 10 a.m., 11 a.m. She's going to fight one way or another. I don't think she's going to be trading within this range over here. At the same time, who would be surprised, right? With all these shorts fighting the tape and all these buyers fighting the tape. Here you go, that's resistance and that's support. Okay. Look at that. It's just a fight waiting to happen. Alright, battle of the bulls and the bears. PCLI popping, it looks like. There you go. And you know, constantly look, how many times have we said this already? Is it the same thing over and over again? How? Up, down, up, down. See, boy, here. Now you can sell here, half. Alright, she goes back down. Same thing. Okay? Guys, pay attention. We did this several times on PCLI. Alright? Remember? It was like this. Remember that? Something of that nature, maybe a little higher. Alright? This is probably her resistance again. It's a good sell. See 2 9s, 3s. Then buy half back over here. Sell half here. Buy, continue, constantly do that. What's going on here? 168. Oh, buddy. 451s. Look at these guys over here. Look. This guy's refreshing there. See that? Try and hold it under here. You see, we printed 1.8. 178 is right here. They're trying, and 168 is right here, right under. Every time she prints 168, I want to make sure she stays above that. You know, just hope that doesn't happen. I just hope 179's like, look at that. They're just holding her up. I mean, holding her down right here. See, 2 9s, 3, 2 6s. See, she could start ticking back down, guys. Like, take half, try to buy back. Constant flip. We saw this like 3-4 times. PCLI. Alright. 0.013, 0.147. Oh, she ticked down. I'm actually surprised. Oh, wow. No, alright, so maybe tomorrow's her day. Guess you gotta consolidate here. 2 cents, unless you created resistance right here. See if I can find anything. I mean, there's resistance right here. Still 2 cents. Oh, 1.9, whatever, it's still 2 cents. It's 1.6. I think that's not. Oops. Oh, right here. This is weird. There's no resistance here. It's probably a bounce going to lead into tomorrow. Oh, we'll keep this up here for XALL. MJNA is printing again. Look at her. She looks like she's going to rip. Look at this downtrend. Broken. Show you that. Down. Oh. Whoops. Right there. What's going on here? Oh, there you go. See right there, broken. Alright, we're not done yet. It's not perfected. Broken. She should pop. She should pop here for MJNA. Quiet she got. Very, very quiet little girl. Actually, a very quiet little girl. Let's take a look at UPZS. much quietness. Alright, so. Oh, wait. Looks strong, right? I'm gonna step away at 3 o'clock. Alright, so that was that. That was nice. Let's see what Accent Management does for us moving forward. Wow. Just fucking blowing up on Twitter with that post. 74 likes, 13 retweets, and 1 response. See who this response was. This for humans. I didn't get that, but okay. Oh, wow. Don't understand. Where the fuck is my, seems like my Twitter's messing up right now. Oh, there you go. Finally. Let's see. Guys talking about ARMC. 37 cents right now. 40 by 60. Maybe. Don't know, but maybe. Very nice. Bid pickup at 6.8. Bored out of my fucking mind. Oh my god. God help me already. How slow is this? How slow is this day? Alright, I'm stepping away at 3 o'clock. It's 2:59. Be back in about 30 minutes. It's just such a slow day. Still fighting, guys. She's still fighting. See, she's at this uptrend. She fails here, she's going down. Alright guys, 3 o'clock. Gonna step away, be back in a bit. And CMGO just fucking Oh shit. All right, I'll be back, guys. Back, guys. Wanted to get a fruit snack. It's on the phone doing some things. All right, so 1.7 bid picked up by 1.79. See how she's trading above this, within this range. Like to see her break out of this downtrend, break through those twos. CMGO bounced off these levels right here. You can see that, right? See if she could break up before the close. There's another 34 minutes. I would like for her to break up before the close, to tell you the truth. And let's just take a look at, what other stocks are doing. Let's take a look at DLCR real quick. Yeah, she's fading away out of this. You know, she's still there, but she's fading out of this right now. Even though there's a 4 million plus bid at 1.9. PCLI. Look at that. What the hell happened? Look at that. Okay. Boom. Alright, remember I said sell half. Here's all the resistance right here. Looks like she's trying to break through that. Alright. Keep your eyes on PCLI. I can go up for once. Can she break through? Yeah, up move. I bet you people are talking about PCLI now. Crazy up move. Right? When she started. She started around 2:30. Look, 4 2s. Alright. 1.7's got smacked for 50,000 shares or so. On that, so. Yeah. It's fucked up. I don't like that print. Yeah, 4 1s are taking out. Almost. Huge up move. Yeah, I need a fruit snack. Give me a sec, guys. Alright. Damn, Maxa. Shorts. Didn't do. Fight back on the O's. Fight back the O's. There you go. Look at that. 1.7 bid after those 911s. 200K. You see that? Right there. 4 seconds after. Alright, refresh Citadel at the bid. Here comes this war prior to the close, 3:30 on AXA. Trying to be funny. Alright, PCLI. There you go. Fours. Look at that. Looks like profits being taken right now. All right. Let's take a look at XH. What was it? Oh God, I can't remember. XALL. All right. It looks like she's getting ready to head higher. She looks like she's probably going to stabilize right here. I think 2 cents you can get. Don't like this though. She looks like she's going to bounce off these levels. PCLI. Oh, we just saw PCLI. Sorry, guys. Let's do XHUA now. You see that? Looks like she's a runaway gap. She's staying fairly quiet right here. TTCM. Well, still trying. You see this battle all day. Try and break those fives. Remember, she breaks 5-5. She's ripping. She's getting there. All right, she's getting there. The LCR is, the stock is on the verge of collapsing if she don't pick up before the close. She's staying within that range, but she's deteriorating. You see, she's right here at 2 right now, but you know, she better stay above 2 before the close. Give her the shot. Give her a chance for tomorrow's trading day. Okay. GHC is printing a few times. Look at her. Saw her earlier. This is a nice reversal play right here. Neckline broken. There it goes. Wow. Yeah, she looked like she bottomed out right here nicely, guys. Keep your eyes on GHHC. All right. So forth, guys. Green Zebra is just not helping. 4 million shares traded. Well, 3.7, but not helping. MJNA. She looks like she's gonna rip. She just broke that downtrend. Look at that. Okay. Might be another one around. Nope, did that wrong. Fuck you. Oh my God, you gotta be shit me. Right there. Yeah, that's the first one. Second one, she breaks through. She's ripping. 100,000, 1/7's printed. Looks like the shorts are trying to take over again on Axel. All right. So tired, man. So bored. So bored. There's no action. Looks fairly good. AMMX looks good. AXA shorts are trying to take over again, but still fighting the tape. BTSC. Don't understand why she's ticking down right here. Last time I checked, Bitcoin was at 8,000, near it. I should tick back down. CBDL, 7 9s by 9s. Last print was 7.9. CMGO, she's fighting back. Keep fighting, guy. Show me, try to break even for the day. You could do it. There's not too many of you guys out there. Alright, spread is wide. Yeah, pretty much just at UPZS, I guess. There you go, that's what UPZS looks like. And for those 1/4s to break, those 1/5 breaks, those 1/6 should break as well. It looks like she's ready to pop, so hopefully we'll see something happen tomorrow with her. Let's take a look at RAFA. Curious what she's doing. 5%. She's ready to go again, guys. She's ready to go again. ready to pop. Let's take a look at SO again. See if she's held. Nope. Alright, there that goes. Here goes. You see, like I said, on their penny before the close. She's had a penny right now. 24 minutes left. Yeah, look how she took down. This was expected based on charting. Right, that was expected. What's going on here? They're printing her again. Yeah, they're printing on 10,000 shares of AXA at 1.7. You can see they're trying to break this trend right here, this bull flag that we keep fighting to hold. Alright. Yeah. This is a battle. Give me a sec, guys. I gotta take this call. All right, guys, I'm back. See 7,300. People are fighting back. Yeah, it's a battle right now. You see these 1.7s. Come on, guys. Like, fight the tape if you can. Don't let these shorts take over. These naked shorts. These naked shorts are way too annoying for us. You know, they're at that battleground, all right? They're at the battleground of having to cover. Right? I'm pretty sure we saw some cover after 1.5s, but there's a lot more shares, and I really hope they cover. Look at the bid picking up. All right, before the close. We like that. Okay. Just too much notifications. I take that. I respect the responses. So what's the 911? Okay. PCLI ticking all the way back down. 3 7s by 4s. Look at that. This ain't ticking down. Why is it showing that on the chart? Is that error? Yep. Oh. Okay, I see why. That she is a beast. Whew. Look at that. Alright, sell half here. She would have went back down. You would sell half. The fact that she's here. Sell the remainder. Swing for the fences. It's one of the two. I probably would have sold the remainder. But that's me. But look how they're fighting. Those 3 8s. Alright. Stepping in there. Nothing. UPZS fighting. Oh, they took out those 1.4s. 11 million. Holy shit. Did I miss something? Okay, it was I think 3 million last I checked. Wow. There you go. See how many shares traded here. 900,000. A million, but we got 11 million. Oh, here's 4 million. See, 900,000. Huge. 5.5 million was traded recently. Look how she looks. Wow. She looks like she's ready to rip, guys. DIRV, D-I-R-V. This could be at her bottom. I make it bounce up to here, get out. Things are coming alive at the end of the day. That means it's setting up for crazy tomorrow. Alright, 14 minutes remaining. You see 179s are being printed. This is a nice trading range. Look at that. That's what she looks like right now. Yeah, PCLI. 3/8 and 4s. Okay. Let's take a look. Such a slow day. Let's see. Going for those 4s again. See if the look at your 4s keep refreshing. Picking up the bit. LAHO still printing 2s and 3s. Four 7s by 4 9s for TTCM. SOAN. At a penny still. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Eraser. TLCR. Okay, let's take a look at XALL. See, she's preparing for her following move. I think she's going to move up again tomorrow, test 2s. Let's see. See the ask ticking down the bid. Showing 200K, but yeah, she don't look good. AMMX, any more trades? No. BTSC still down. Let's take a look at fucking Bitcoin. What the hell she's doing? Oh, she's at 8,000. Looks like she's headed higher tomorrow, or I would say this evening into tomorrow's trading day. Yeah, she looks like she's framing the tape. Nice reversal play created. Expect Bitcoin to, from the looks of it looks like she's going to try to pop again. So keep an eyes on her. Alright, keep your eyes on BTC USD. Looks like she's trying to do another rally. Let's see. Garbage. Okay. All right, guys. 9 minutes before the market closed. So, so, so annoying. Oh, I'm just getting notifications after notifications. Thank you, guys. Tacos for Canaan. Oh, God. That's why I didn't understand. He ain't getting far. Oh, sorry, I minimized the Twitter shit. Oh, there you go. 179, 250,000. 179s are being printed again before the close. 6 minutes left. Sorry about minimizing my E-Trade platform. I was just looking at some posts on Twitter. And there you see somebody just picked up a $250,000 before the close. Buyers are really, really trying to fight the tape here. Good job, guys. 300K left, 6 minutes left. Well, we'll see what happens, but so far, you know, they're doing their job. I don't think shorts have anything for longs now. I mean, they could try. See that 500K was over here, something like that. Maybe even 600K. But taken out. Half was taken out. Another half remaining. That created noise. See if anybody else. CANB, let's see what she's doing. She's trying to find a bottom, guys. Yeah, she looks like she wants to head higher. CANB right now at a nickel. Yeah, she looks good. Okay, she's making that run back. We're looking, I think, 2 cents. TTCM, 4/8 printing. DLCR. Damn. DLCR is getting clobbered. See where she's at. She's in that trading range, I believe. Oh, yeah, we're trading way below that right now in the 1 minute. See, 10 minute. She's showing 2s over here. Still in the range. She breaks through those 1/9s. She's taking another dip, guys. See, let's 2-step again. She just doesn't stop. Look at her. Alright, let's take a look at PCLA again. There you go, another 7.9 print for 44,000. There's 3 minutes left before the market closes on AXA. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Three minutes left. Alright. See, as far as was resistance, you can see it's ticking back now. Oof, 1.7s to try and take us out. You go 50,000 left. 50,000 smacked 1.7s. 75k left, 179 at the ask. Two minutes before the market closes. Okay. GY. Nope. This looks nice. QGY. Try and come back to life. Nope, she's trying to pop. One minute before the market closes, guys. Alright. 1 minute left. And 30 seconds left. Twenty seconds left. Seconds left. Knew that was going to happen on AXA before the close. Nice support level, printed 36k, 250k at the ask, and the market is closed. All right. Let's just do a rundown. Nice close for the market. You see the volume last 10 minutes step in there. Buyer stepped in, fighting the tape. All right, let's look at DLCR real quick. Now, you see how she tried to fight back, close above 2-1, staying above that downtrend. All right. Remember, she breaks those 1.9. She breaks 1.8. She should be heading lower. All right. How low? I really don't know. She might drop to maybe 1.5, 1.3, maybe under a tenth of a penny, but we'll see when she gets there. But she fought the tape pretty well. Wouldn't be surprised if she popped, but got to see how she plays out over here. All right, that's the LCR. TTCM, we're waiting for those 5.5 breaks. She closed at 4.8. That's solid. She filled her gap. You know, from the looks of it, it looks like she's trading sideways to the right direction, upwards. Let's see, that's DLCR, TTCM. Let's look at XALL. XALL, she took down to 1.3. I honestly believe that she has to give 2 cents. It looked like she tried to form a resistance right here, but I think she's going to give us 2 cents. Let's see what happens tomorrow. XHUA, quiet period. Yeah, this looks like a runaway gap still. I would like for her to pop higher, stay above this support level. She breaks here, that's when you should be worried, but she does look like a reversal in play on the 60-minute. My phone's blowing, both of my phones are blowing up right now. That's for her. Let's look at PCLI. We saw that huge up move. C4 is a tick down after close at 3.4 by 3.7. There could be one more up move, but this is resistance right here. If she pops, it could be one more pop, but also remember she could trade, she could bounce. So, you know, try to buy. Maybe if she does bounce, you got out half, maybe around here, around 2/10. Maybe you're lucky. Alright. What's next? Let's ZMRK. We haven't looked at her all day. 155s. She does look like she's gaining upwards momentums and strength. I believe she's going to try to pop again. UPZS. Look at that. Closed at 1.6. They didn't even look at that. But booyah. Nice close. You can't argue that she is heading higher. 1.7's at the ask right now. Look at this close. Maybe we'll see a pop tomorrow. Who knows? 1.6 closes. Great. I want those 1.5s broken. She looks like she's going to try to do something tomorrow. We'll see that. CBDL just fucking, come on guys. These shorts are trying like pretty much control this stock right now. No news by CBDL's management. You know, this could be the reason why the shorts are still hanging in there and taking control. CMGO. She tried to fight back, but she failed at the end of the day. It looks like she's gonna try to probably bounce off of 4.4s, 4.5s. Try to make that move again if possible. If you guys know, look at that. She's just deteriorating every day. I told you that, guys. She already pretty much, after today's move, she pretty much failed. Her uptrend is gone. Her base is gone. I wouldn't be surprised if she starts ticking lower constantly every day until financials come out. And I think by June, financials don't come out, she could tick real hard downwards. Green Zebra, she's just fucking reckoning right now. Might have to hold her, maybe add on the dips the way she is right now and see what she has for next quarter. HDVY, quiet day, 20,000 shares. She's been fairly quiet, silent period. Okay, she breaks through those 8s, she's heading higher. She could explode. Waiting for that. She looks like she's creating somewhat of a nice reversal. Health Med, you wait at 1.6s, 1.7s, you'll get filled. It's only a matter of time where she explodes. Hemp, yeah, I believe this is her bottom. I believe she's going to start trading upwards. We'll see what happens with her. LVXI closed that, what was it, ones today? Where did she close at? Ones, right? Yeah, 109 million shares traded. Well, okay, so you can see maybe you could get trip ones over here, and triple U ones by 2s. Just a little over 1.2 million, just about 1.3 million shares traded. Seems like everything was at trip 2s. Could be dead wrong, but still closed at 2s. And obviously we already spoke about UPZS. Wow, she looks gorgeous right here. And anything else that I miss? I'm trying to think, guys. See where SOAN closed as well before we head out of here. The low was 9.8, so she actually printed another penny, I guess, before the close today. All right here. Okay, see that? All right. So yeah, be careful, guys. She does look like she's shady, but she can. Just don't think to the upside she has anything left. I've seen this pattern, it's disgusting. Okay, guess that's it for today's trading today. Today's May 21st, 2019. I hope you guys were more entertained than myself. I was really exhausted and bored today. It's just things aren't moving and I get exhausted. It's a very slow. It seemed like things picked up at the end of the day, maybe within the last hour. It looks like tomorrow there's going to be a lot of volume in trading just in general, so we'll keep our eyes on that. Looks like actions are going to come back into the table based on what things did prior to the close today. Remember, if you want to take my course, go to thetradingteacher.com, go to the Penny Wealth OTC Trading Course, and book your seat. Once again, my name is Zelman. You can follow me on Twitter at Trading Teacher. Have a great day. Enjoy your evening. I'll see you guys tomorrow before the market opens. Take care, guys. And I'm going to stop my stream right now. So one by one, since my stream deck is all crazy.